Tell your doctor if you have an infection, experience frequent infections, or have flu-like symptoms or sores. Liver problems can occur with Entyvio. If other treatments haven't worked well enough, ask your doctor about Entyvio. If you're experiencing financial hardship during these trying times, Takeda may be able to help.
Good day, good day. It is Friday, September 4th, Feeling Friday, going into a long-ass weekend. I hope you have had an incredible week. I hope you got your work done. I hope you now are in the mindset of I'm going to finish the rest of this fucking afternoon and I'm going to have the greatest weekend that you could possibly have.
I don't have that stuff here or.
Let me tell you the situation that we're currently living in. 6 days NFL football. Last night, college football took place down in southern Mississippi. The NBA is heating up. The NHL has like 7 overtimes every single night. We are coming back to the world that we would like to talk about in the sports section. Pac-12 commissioner, a guy named Larry, came out.
John, how's it going? Yeah, John, I am trying to get it taken care of on Wednesday. Wednesday is the day that I'm hoping to have it all taken care of, so that there's no more
All these tests that they can test every single team in the Pac-12 every single day, and it turns around in 15 minutes.
no more craziness. It's gotten to the point. I'm going
It's good because they have an agreement.
I'm going
Let's get to
Kirk Cousins style on it. And if I die, I die. This for this one.
no offense to Pac-12. No offense to Pac-12. We're just talking about relevance and everything like that. But if this test is available for all of the Pac-12, let's assume that this test is going to be available.
Yeah, well, that's why I gotta. I know that the place I go. And because my locks are particularly glorious and flowing. I go to a professional guy, some guy that I've been seeing for many years. Greg, I will do it. I will do it for you. I'll be honest. The Pelican, the Donruss ones are going to be a little bit weirdo tonight because someone finally smartly went in and bought all the Grizzlies. So for the Donruss ones, there's not going to be a whole lot of chase stuff. That's kind of that's why I was bringing it up. But Mosaic should be another kind of interesting one. And Prism, and I gotta get the two Bowmans done at some point. So I will definitely hit you up for any of the ones that I believe would have your interest, which would be everything but the Donruss.
Nobody will lie. People take those tests and they'll say, "Yep, I was positive. I was."
Heat in Mosaic.
People will do that. Feel Good Friday.
Is that what you're talking about?
Hey, bro, I'm here. Can you open the door? What's the password?
Okay,
Let me in. Come
yeah, we're in.
No entry. Well, good. Then I guess
Yeah, I think I can. I think I have a proper enough system to do that for you.
password.
I'm gonna finish it tonight. It's fine. I'll take care of it for you, Greg. I'll take care of it for you. It's up to you. I don't mind doing it. Okay. All right. I will stop. So, John, what are you up to this evening? Okay, what type of excitement? Dude, get those miles, man. That adds up. We almost. If not just for us being basically lazy. The wife and I almost flew to Europe for a small. With miles, and then never, then just never did it, and so have gone. Well, I mean, do you get to a point, John, where it's kind of like I'm sure you love him being there, but is there some point that you're just like, okay, it's I've had enough. It's time to go kind of deal. I get that. I used to get that way with my nieces and nephews. That I love being around them, but then there would just be like I would never say, but there would be like just some time that I'd be like mentally be like, okay, you guys can go and pack up now. It's time to head out. All right, good. I mean, and you know what? No Bam in the last one. Greg, I appreciate it. I mean, no Bam in the next one, and this is 4 and 5 will be a brand new sealed case that should be. I mean, I definitely think I should be able to get done with that tonight. I mean, basketball has just been infinitely more popular than baseball here of lately. Yeah, I mean it's smart. I mean, and I mean I think it's only been base Bams even at that. And I mean, and who knows? I mean, he blows up in Game 3 tonight, and about 20 minutes he play again. I mean, that could just go crazy. Love me some Adebayo. Love me some Adebayo. But yeah, I mean, settling in pretty, I think, all right for a decent enough night. I mean, Mosaic 4, I think I can definitely make go. I mean, the Donruss just kind of takes care of itself over time, and those will be cheap fillers that I can, max out. Only got a few more of those. Only got 4 more boxes of Prism. Just want to get it all sold. I want to get it all sold tonight. Or well, at least tonight would be ideal because then I could spend tomorrow with the family. But between today and tomorrow, I think we can get it all done. Did go to Costco today. That was a good time. Place is always a mess. Wasn't that busy today? Shockingly, at the time that I went, which was like right about noon. But everybody that was shopping there was just a giant a-hole. Like tag teams of friends that both had carts that were just like spread all over the place. It just. I think I'm beginning to wonder. This may or may not be true. I'm not sure. I may not like people. There is a real chance that I, in fact, don't like people. I mean, with some exceptions, obviously, John and Greg. I mean, those are two big ones. But it might even be more people in person. Maybe I would not like you in person. I don't know. I mean, Greg, I have met in person. He's a good dude in person. So that breaks that a little bit. But I mean, I just for the most part, the people that I have to deal with, like in the world, I don't like them at all. I mean, I guess I could consider the alternative. It's me that's the problem, and not everybody else. Could be that too. I mean, I'm creeping towards that age that like when I was in my when I was in my I guess like mid to late 20s, I kept telling myself, like, I just cannot wait until I get old enough that I just don't care. That I just don't care. Jade, that was very kind of you. I'm guessing that's Sean then. A name that I did not recognize. I'm gonna have to do nice things for him. I'm gonna have to do nice things for him. How many? It's Mosaic 5. How many I got left in that? Yeah, we got 10 and 15. All right. So I mean, listen, I'm gonna get him done. I'm gonna get him done today, or today or tomorrow. I mean, number 4, I think is a done deal for today. We'll just have to see like who's willing to go in on it because of the Kings. Even the Kings, I mean, Kings and Sixers. I mean, both did very well in the last one. We are into a fresh case, which is always exciting. I've even got it out already. Come here, Mosaic case. Thank you. Yeah, this is so many years that this thing has been sitting around, just waiting to be opened. I mean, look, it is. Did you see? I mean, could that be like radiation in the form of heat coming off of it? This messing up the camera. Even, I mean, it's this causing all that static. Could it be that hot that the camera is just picking it up and cannot handle it? I think that's a real possibility. That is a real possibility. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm shooting for a Wednesday haircut. It's gotten to the point that I can't that I just can't anymore. Again, I'm Kirk Cousining the whole thing. Dude, I mean, I've never seen the camera quite do that before, so it's a little bit interesting. And yeah, I mean, dude, any purchase can turn into the Celtics. You just never know. Like, I mean, this one, I might even do this one. Maybe should I do it ever so slightly different? See what team gets the Celtics instead of which person. I mean, go ahead and put the list up of teams and names so that there's clarity there. But then random the team names instead, just to show that it could be some $19 thing. Gary, it's starting to. I mean, the wife is starting to get angry. For a little while, it was cute when she was when it was going on, and now it's like getting to it's getting to an unruly point. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't hate the length. Like, I don't dislike it being as long as it is. But it might be better. I mean, it definitely needs to be at the very least cleaned up. The very least cleaned up, because I mean, this is just too much. It's just too much. All right, Jade, for you, I will. I see no reason not to. Random the team names in Mosaic. Are you even in Mosaic 4? I mean, I can do it. I can do it either way. So, Gary, how are you doing today? I had long hair one time in my life, and it was an embarrassing 90s haircut where the top was like all long. Longer than this, but but all the sides, like I shaved down, like like super tight. Whew. An embarrassing haircut, an embarrassing type haircut. All right, well then we will try and use team names for luck in Mosaic 4 and Mosaic 5. Then that king spot is still gonna be a fun one to chase. And this time we don't have like any $19 teams. So it's it won't be it's gonna be slightly more expensive, but De'Aaron Fox rookies. That's Kings, right? D Fox. Who averaged 21 points a game this season. Almost 7 assists. The rebounds, somewhere around 5 rebounds a game. Well, I had to keep track of it myself because there's a lot of them that I don't know, but it is De'Aaron Fox is the king that you wish to have. He's the guy. Yeah, okay. Well, I just, yeah. Hang on. Let me, It's weird. Weird. Okay. Yeah, because I am not as much up on my 17-18 basketball as I am on my 19-20 basketball, which I'm not. I'm a little bit more up on that, but bottom line, I got to watch more basketball. It was I got a lot of love from my child today. When I came in to say hello to her, she was watching YouTube on the phone. I went down to kiss her, and she stuck a finger in my eye and said, "Go away." And that was all that I got. No, it does. It doesn't help that it's just like everything is a fortune. It's not like a greed thing on my end. It just costs a lot. I don't know. Let's make sure that what's this stuff going for? A base PSA 9 for De'Aaron Fox. It's a $62 card. Base Foxes are going for $12. Greens for $35. Reds for $60. They sell well. Especially the mosaics. And for the most part, they grade pretty well. There's
that thing is humming. And
a couple that
are they gonna have the "This Is Our House" chant for the entire
like
game? Or are they gonna have
no. I'm thinking about Prism. No, I mean they're pretty clean cards overall.
Pittsburgh, or is it just gonna be a bunch of yins or like, is that what it's gonna be? So you don't know what that is. The NFL says they previously reported from the
But let's see what
I'll tell you what.
let's see what a filler would look like for it, just out of my own curiosity.
How do you measure 70 decibels? Is it that stadium thing where they're like, get a little louder and the thing's like, ah? If you get it to the green, if we get over 110 decibels, everybody gets a free.
I mean, it's not godforsaken, but
Oh, so close. Like,
you know,
how are they
we're gonna have to wait until the room builds up ever so slightly before we take a
Is it in the middle of the stadium? Is it
take a run at that.
the decibels from? And what happens
I mean, we started off early.
decibel measure
We started off strong last night with that
decibels? Because we're reading all the
with that giveaway.
decibels. Sounds like it's
So I'm expecting tonight's going to start. We're gonna have to work for it a little bit more if and I had to guess.
vacuum cleaner. Am I sitting next? Like, how are they going to be able to? None of the decibel shit that we found on the internet makes any sense. And this is only going to call for some controversy somehow because the Patriots are going to somehow be able to spin it
Let me look at one thing real quick while we're.
carry with the sound waves.
So I know that it's technically Labor Day weekend, but I can't imagine that anybody is doing anything. I say that nobody's probably nobody's gonna be doing anything for Labor Day weekend, but then at the same time I imagine that probably like the beaches are gonna be packed like everywhere and all manner of stuff.
Well, by the way, which rock concert? Okay, and where am I sitting? True. Like that is the biggest. All the things that they compare it to, like noisy restaurant is 70 decibels here. Like, okay, what restaurant? Like, am I in the restaurant? Am I on the fucking patio? Like, how did the people that made this decision? What, like, they're sitting in a
That's all right.
thought it in music, and they're like, that feels loud enough. That feels like it's good. I don't know how you. I don't know how they're gonna.
I'm trying to think. I don't.
Field to measure it, I guess. I don't know.
I didn't really haven't seen any news today or anything. I mean, NFL still on schedule to actually start soon. Like this coming Thursday, or is it next Thursday? Next Thursday? Well, not, technically this coming Thursday. I dude, I'm just so afraid that there's going to be like some game that like half of a team is going to be like decimated because because somebody tests positive for and then like 17 other people are going to test positive, and this is going to be a mess. Yeah, almost. Yeah, I saw Adrian Peterson got cut today for Washington. I mean, I guess the Jaguars are in need of a running back at this point. Maybe they could pick him up. That actually reminded me. I wanted to see what the Jaguars running back situation was since they apparently had enough to get rid of Fournette. Yeah, I've never heard of any of them. Wait, for the Redskins? John, of course. Well, no, I was looking at the Jags, and I didn't even see him listed. John, that is the place. The Jags, according to our lads. Oh, Ziegbo. Well, Jade, I know you're actually working. I mean, the fact that you're multitasking as well as you are, I'm utterly impressed. Nathan Cottrell, which is an undrafted college free agent, a James Robinson, undrafted college free agent, and some guy named Chris Thompson. Washington's got Peyton Barber, who they picked up for that, who they got him from Tampa. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's weird because the Jaguars have kind of set themselves up that. I mean, if they were to win a game, I think would be impressive. It'd be impressive if they were to actually win a game. And they're two wide receivers. They're two wide receivers: Chris Conley and DJ Chark. Dede Westbrook. They're going to need some help. Minshew's going to need some help. He's going to need some help. But I guess it's still. Even if nobody plays, or even if college doesn't play, it's a Trevor Lawrence. Trevor Lawrence deal. Gary, well, that is true. That is true. So they get one win. But if they take Trevor Lawrence, what are you going to do with the Minshew? It just makes no sense. Let's see what an early weirdo thing looks like from Walter Football. Jags perceived tankards with Trevor Lawrence. Panthers. Ooh, they're saying Panthers Panthers the second worst team in the NFL, which would be Justin Fields for Ohio State. I don't think the Panthers. Are the Panthers really the second worst team in the NFL? Jags. I don't know. Except for the running back situation, I don't know. Maybe they're not as terrible. I don't know. I gotta look more into this. Redskins coming in at 3 with an offensive tackle. Bengals at 4 with a wide receiver. Well, Gary, that's a fair. Let me look at their depth chart. All right, wide receivers. You got DJ Moore, Robbie Anderson, and Curtis Samuel. So far, your statement holds true there. Yeah. They got McCaffrey and Bridgewater. That's it. That's okay. All right. Question answered, Gary. Then question fully answered. They've got nobody. It makes me happy as a NFC South fan. I would like to see both the Falcons and the Saints in the same situation. But for now, I'll take the Panthers as a trash bear. But that also means that well, I can't even say that anymore because it's a new Tampa. I would immediately want to say like, oh, they're going to beat Tampa at least once. But I have my doubts now, maybe a little bit. Bears perhaps taking a North Dakota State quarterback. Who was the Eagles quarterback was from North Dakota State, wasn't he? Wasn't that NDS? I mean, Dolphins rocking in the 6 hole. I mean, come on. Once Tua starts, they're gonna be good for just enough games to keep them out of a decent draft pick. See, that's the problem. That's the problem the Dolphins have. They've got a coach that cares too much and players that are buying in too much to the coach. So they're going to win just enough games to not help them draft wise. And I'm not 100% certain of their cap situation. I mean, it's not ideal. It's definitely not the best line that there's ever been. I mean, we've got I think probably a rookie starter. This is going to be, well, I think what we're hoping a little bit is that all this running back action is going to have enough play action stuff that unless you can get to Brady with just the front 4 and not not really be able to blitz without getting burned, that he'll have more time that way. We were probably at right tackle. We were probably going to start a rookie. This is our first pick, Tristan Wirfs. Can he step up more than he already has, Gary? That's asking a lot. Dude was already like a top 5 wide receiver in the league. To me, like the guy that really needs to get a connection with Brady is OJ Howard. Like, for some reason, Howard has just not been not done well. But Howard's just a big target, strong guy. He's good. And listen, our third tight end, Cameron Brate, is a beast. Nobody even talks about him because nobody except people from Tampa even know that he exists. But dude is really good, really good. I don't know. I want the season to start, and I got to figure out how I'm gonna watch more of this foosball. Got to figure it out. Because I hate, my wife always complained that that her dad wanted to watch football on Sundays, so she has some resentment towards the game because she felt like it took away time that he could have had with her. So I don't want my tiny one to ever feel that way. But at the same time, it's I got to see some Buccaneers play if there's going to be a chance for Super Bowl reaction. Well, that's, I mean, I could technically, but I've just decided that in Nuco or whatever, that I'm not going to be watching that I'm here for this. I'm not going to be watching watching games and other stuff. Now that would be like the only other thing. I mean, maybe maybe I switch Thursday to Sunday, and then violate that order and try and figure out some way to watch the games. But no, I mean, and also Gary, I am while I'm not like uber superstitious. The fact that I have not watched a game yet, and that they have in fact won, makes me believe that that is helping their chances. I'm still glancing at this.
What happens if, because the Patriots have been known to struggle early. I mean, it's something that the dynasty has been littered with, not having or playing their best football until you need to play your best football. Which, by the way,
All right, I was already. I mean, we got a couple 4 more 5 folks in here checking things out early on. So let's see what a mosaic looks like. I got 9. Well, actually, John was it sounded like John was going to be poking around in the store for a minute. So that's what I was waiting for, to see if he was going to do anything, because I think he's sitting on $500 in break credit to do with whatever he could humanly want to do. So for anybody that's just tuned in, hey, how's it going? Nice to see you. Nice to be, or I guess nice to be seen by you. I think Mosaic definitely goes tonight. I mean, per every other night, we will do a couple of those Donruss deals. I've only got 5 boxes of Donruss left, and then there very well it may be a situation where I do not get any more Donruss. Might be a situation where there's no more Donruss. I mean, while I don't mind the 1-box deals, I don't love them either. I would like something with a little more meat on the bone, if you know what I'm saying. And plus, God knows by now it's probably like $800 a box anyway. Yeah, and that I haven't even looked to see. I mean, isn't that insane? A Donruss basketball product? I mean, heck, I mean, NBA 1920 Hoops was selling for like $500 a box or something, which is just, I mean, madness and crackitude. I can close some of this out. Don't need any of that. Get rid that. All right, that's good.
Has that entered your mind after watching the team at training camp and seeing what's going on?
I mean, it is. It is. The chances are low, but I mean, it's a winner chicken dinner kind of a thing. I mean, especially with Morant winning Rookie of the Year. LeBron's like, I mean, just seem to be like non-existent in general. Like I don't see them like at all. Yeah, you're gonna get a Kyle Guy. You're gonna get a Witherspoon for the Spurs. I mean, I would love to know like what like how they decide to do it. Oh, Wendler's a big one too. Wendler's a big one, Matt. That it's going. That they have to say to themselves like, all right, we're gonna print. I wonder if it's like, I wonder if somebody like physically sits down and says like, all right, we're gonna print X of these, or like, if it's formulaic, or if they do it like percentage-ish style. They're like, that of the total print run, LeBron is going to be 0.01%. Wendler is going to be 2.6%. I know. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know that it is absolutely not equal numbers. But I wonder if it's, like how it's set up. And then, because for a lot of it, like, you got to know that, like, you got to know that, like who some of the hotter guys are, who are the ones that are going to be tougher to get. You're going to weight it heavily towards the other draft, the higher round draft picks being lower. I think Bruno Fernando, I think, was more of a situation that there was like an accidental shipment of some kind, and that he got like all the stickers for him and like 3 other people, and he was just like, I guess I got to sign them all, and so he signed 3 million stickers and sent them back to him. And Bruno Fernando is going to be the fat lever of 2040 basketball. You're going to open 2040 basketball, and and in every case you're going to get 2 Fernando stickers, just like you get 2 fat levers. Even though Fat Lever was a better player. So not to disrespect Fat Lever. Is that let's see. Did it possibly affect his? As he is only averaged 4.3 points and 3.5 rebounds a game. It's possible. I know. I didn't know that he even had redemptions. Seriously, between him and Cam Reddish, which one would think, would be, you'd want to say that you'd get like 1 Fernando for every Reddish, just if all things were equal, but you get, what do you think, 7 Fernandos for every Reddish? As far as Hawks go, Now you're also dealing with the situation that Fernando was a 34th pick in the second round. Brian, what do you mean? I mean, if no, that's no. Sorry. Break credit. You know, I should specify. That's. I think I probably cut it off. Let me fix it. Yeah. So if you pull a nebula for any human being for your team, I will give you $1,600 in break credit. It doesn't. Yeah. Okay. I see the confusion. But yeah, if you pull a nebula for any team, for anything, doesn't I don't care who it is, I will give you $1,600 in break credit. And if for some reason, some unforeseen reason, we do not pull a pull one in number 16, then in number 17, it will go to $1,700. Good Lord. They seriously made him sign $6,225 on top of whatever other variants there were? Wait a minute. And there's none for sale? But I mean, why? Dude, I mean, it's making. I mean, my hand, is cramps a little bit. Just from using a mouse. I mean, I cannot even imagine having to sign that stuff. That's, dude. I mean, by itself makes me understand why somebody would spend the money on an auto pen and just pay one of your boys $1,000 to. To set it up and just make sure it's running and gets taken care of. $6,225 autographs. That is staggering. And, I mean, oddly enough, none for sale. None for sale. I mean, they're going for like $70 on the Bay, but nobody's got them. I mean, we're working on it, Brian. We are definitely working on it. I mean, ideally, it would be like a 2-year. 2-ring team, and then we will go back into living in the dumpster for another 20 years. But or maybe 15 years or something. I don't know. But yeah. I can already go and tell you what's going to happen. They're going to cancel the NFL season halfway through. there's going to be such a surge of cases, such a surge of teams like being able to not even properly field a squad to even have like a game, that they're going to cancel it. When they do cancel it, the Buccaneers are going to be like undefeated with the highest plus minus margin that's ever been seen, or to a point that people are going to be like, I didn't even know that was humanly possible, like that you could do that, and that's what's going to happen. And then then the year after that, hopefully by next football season, like we've got we've got a cure or a vaccine or something, get this whole thing fixed back up, and then then Brady will retire, Gronk will retire, Godwin. Do we have Godwin locked up? I don't know. I mean, then things just take a turn for the worst. I'm having a hard time getting over this 6,225. I mean, to hit the eBay 101 of that, my goodness, that would be something special. Alright, so let's see. I was waiting for John made it sound like he was going to be doing a little something. Has not, so I'm going to hold off on that then. Alright, in 16 I got the Cavaliers and the Mavericks gone from Donruss choice. I mean, John's not a huge basketball guy. All right, let's try this one. Just let's see if it works out. Let's see if it works out. Nick, it's just, I mean, I mean, I thought, what was that thing? What'd you get, Colin? Topps Valor Football. Like that used to bother the crap out of me. The autographs were like into like the $4.99s, and I was like, hey, I mean, why are you going to number an autograph to $4.99? Like, just don't even number it. Just let me pretend that there's not 700 of these autographs or something. You know what? A friend recommended that to me. Have you ever played why can't I think of the name of it? Diablo. There was a kid-friendly Diablo. Because I used to play a lot of Diablo. Isn't that's PS exclusive though, isn't it? Yeah, I've got an Xbox and a Switch. I've heard very good things about it, Brian. I've heard very good things about it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm having a hard time like playing the games. Well, I mean the Cyberpunk I've already pre-ordered. I did the one thing that you're not supposed to do, and I went ahead and pre-ordered that thing. Like, I mean they've pushed it back I think twice since I pre-ordered. So that Cyberpunk's probably going to be like one of my last like true tests to see if I can actually man up and finish a game that deserves to be finished. Because I never finished Red Dead Redemption 2, which I'm ashamed to even say. Like I did, I got too much into just doing nonsense, and then kid and work and stuff, and I never got around to finishing it. But Cyberpunk, I have such high hopes for. I don't have a PlayStation, John. That's my problem. I don't have a PlayStation. I mean, and unless we can fill Mosaic number 4, I'm not gonna have money to be able to buy one. If I bought one, oh my God, my wife would be so mad. She'd be so mad. John, I did not know you were a gamer yourself. Okay, let's take this out of the store and let's give it a try. I mean, since we don't have any, I know. You got me, John. You got me. No, I mean, listen. I know that there are some very. I've been Xbox since original Xbox and Halo, and just like I made my choice then. I mean, I've always had Nintendo. I made my choice, Xbox or PlayStation, and now it's something that I just feel like I have to live with. It's like I've tattooed it on myself. That I got to live with it. But no, I mean, I mean, God of War looks gorgeous, looks beautiful. But Diablo. I know. I mean that's anything that Keanu Reeves is in I'm down with. Oh, I've got this right here. Mosaic 4. Let's take it out of the store. Escape from Chernobyl was a good one. That was a good one. Alright, I'm gonna throw this to somebody now. Let's see if this I don't have particularly high hopes for the new Matrix stuff. All right, 94 per 9 spots fills Mosaic number 4. The Kings are still there. The Sixers are still there. The Knicks are still there. Very, very excellent, excellent hotness. We've already established that the cards are beautiful, shiny, sparkly. We've established that they sell for very well. We are also establishing that the Celtics are going to be randomed off to somebody in the break. and we're going to do it by team instead of by name to give Jade a better chance to actually get a spot in. So 94 per. Kings, Sixers, Knicks, Raptors, Nets, Mavericks, Bulls, Hornets, and Pistons. It's a short 9. Never played Dead Space. Never played Dead Space. My favorite of all time is Legend of Zelda, and everybody says it's different. The Ocarina of Time, whatever. I can't remember yesterday, but I have the most vivid memory of beating that game in the final boss when I actually did it. Come on, 9 spots to do Mosaic. Mosaic has been very lovely. Number 4 is coming out of a fresh case. I know it's a little bit off number wise. Like traditionally, an odd number begins a case, but we had loose 6 to do number 1. Then we went 2 and 3 fresh. 3 and 4 will be fresh. Celtics ran with somebody in the break. That's a $599 value. I recommend this highly. There is probably one, John. I think you could almost. Maybe not full mainstream, but you could probably just throw about 2 words together. And somebody made a game of it at some point. The one thing that I know Brian and I are like very like not opposed, but like have differing opinions on. Like once I play a game and I beat it, I really don't want to ever see it again. Unless it's something like a Diablo that's meant to be, drug out, like a story-based game. Like once I beat it, I don't really want to ever play it again. Seriously, not a single taker. De'Aaron Fox. John is the hunt for the Kings. De'Aaron Fox rookie action. Averaging somewhere around 20 points this season, I believe. Highly quality. Ooh, Fra Diablo, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. No, I don't hate one way or the other, Brian. It's just it's just how it is for me. I have mad respect. That you can do what you do and go through and play a game enough times to basically perfect it. Like to me that's just staggering. Like it's not. I don't think I could do it. Like there's a lot of things that I feel like I could do if I put effort and time and energy into. That is something that I do not think that I just have the ability to do what you do with that. Oh, I know you are, John. I know you are. Well, kiss my grits. I guess Mosaic is not the way we want to start the evening. So I shall toss Mosaic back into the store. Then, all right, you want to try something easy like a Donruss 16, cheap, relatively quick. Do it that way. Donruss 16 should have 13 spots left in it. Let's see what a filler for that looks like. Let's try some combos to shorten up the total number of things necessary. I guess maybe we do. one power combo. See what this looks like.
And I like that. Hey, Coach,
That's my new media answer. When I get a question I don't like, I have to say, look, I just robot voice. I blame Zoom. I just completely go technology and, just kind of move on to the next question.
that's smart. How has the Zoom interactions and all the protocols been for this kind of thing? We get to see a little bit of it there on Hard Knocks, but living it day to day, it has to be. Now, granted, I know you're going to see it's an opportunity.
And let's see what this one would look like.
Litany of distractions here potentially. How do you get the team to kind of like dial them into the
This would be 8 spots if we did it this way.
Your robot answer just started there. It felt like you pressed that button. It felt like you hit that button. Now the guys have been buying in though. We heard that. You got clear there at the end. You guys have to buy in though. The NFL has to buy in. You've been around the NFL for a long time. For this season to really be able to work out.
All right, now did I take it out of the store? 16, I took it out of the store.
You guys got these tests and nobody else has. These new tests are supposed to be quick turnarounds and everything like that.
Let's show this one up on here. Am I? 2, 3,
There with no positive results. Guys are kind of like not going and drifting off anywhere. That's been really impressive as a person that's been in the league looking from the outside. It's been pretty cool to see.
Yeah, I would say, especially, when guys stay at their own places and not leaving the hotel, I think everyone's just been really disciplined. It's been pretty awesome.
The Taekwondo Road,
34 per,
drawn up any cool plays. Is there
8 spots. We got a bunch of combos together. Phil's Donruss number 16. Make it easy. David, how are you doing today? Well, yes, I was just talking to somebody. Hang on, Joey, how are you doing today? About I mean, who was collecting Tristan McKenzie first Bowman cards in 2015? I mean, wasn't that like everybody just following over themselves? Oh yeah, Joey, I didn't text you the one last night that you were in Phil too. I forgot about that. Lee told me to remind you, and I didn't do it. So I wrote it down. I'll write this one down too. Nobody was hunting. Nobody cared about the Indians. Tristan McKenzie in 2015. Now, dude is balling out. It's crazy style.
All right, Coach. Well, never answer you give. Your face looks funny.
All right, that takes us down to a quick 5 more.
For me? For us? You got it.
$1 million.
Anybody here who's ever say, and then by the way, you're not gonna ask a question because you're not beating the wrong. Right. So you're just kind of there breaking apart the thing. It's almost like trying to dissect code there. Yeah. Because I think I heard his answer that one time, but then that second time I couldn't get to it. He couldn't get to it. It sounds like a good football team. Hey, yeah, hey, that's a good football team. Good football team. We're making amends with Calvin and things are up. They can't get much worse than that. The front office, right? It's not.
No, that's what they're saying. There's not a lot of communication with the actual organization. Players are like, coaches are like,
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how he's gonna call us back because it's Zoom. So all he's gonna do is rejoin the scene. That's I don't know. But it sounded
Come on, 5 more. This one's quick and easy. we get it done relatively fast, and then we can work on some other fun things.
Well, all right, we're not focused on you. The whole part is you Zoom right now.
Remember, there was Ricky Fowler who was that thing to bring internet to Detroit.
Yeah, wow. Because like 95% of Detroit didn't have the internet or something like that. That was literally what they were going for. PGA would be in Detroit. Did the Detroit Lions happen to be in the 95% of Detroit that did not have internet? Jesus, they are. They're fucked. Wow.
Come on, 5 more. We got the Lakers, solid. Knicks, solid. Bulls, solid. Nuggets, solid. Combination action is always solid because that gives you more shots at the Pelicans, which everyone wants and desires.
I do. I love that. Ladies and gentlemen, the head coach for the Detroit Lions, Matt Patricia.
Can we try this again? Does this work?
Oh, not only does that work, I see the lion breathing over your shoulder. This is a big year for your team, Coach. What are you going to do?
We've tried to win some games, right? That's the whole point.
That is the point. The conversation, whenever you guys go,
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. Cinco mas is all we need.
hey, could you not
All we need.
have done this? Was that just a value you said, hey, this is something that we can do, it makes our team better? Is that every decision you make? You just have to think, how do we get better right now, either for the future or right now?
Yeah, I mean, I think everything we're trying to do, we're just trying to do better going forward. Certainly we got some great guys here that have done really well in camp. We're excited about them, and we're just camp was great. I thought there was a lot of really competitive practices. We had set up a lot.
All right. How about I go this? I'll take this since it is Friday. I'll go 4 more.
What have you been doing? Is it the entire defenses are meeting at the same time? Or just groups? I heard special teams in some places, like one half of special teams meeting happens.
One spot Free Stuff Friday, and yes, I am yelling it.
Literally reading the protocols to a team. You're like, okay, how can
I
we
absolutely was purposely screaming that.
We're kind of lucky with our setup. We have a giant indoor facility that's attached right to our meetings. So we just use that space as our meeting room.
3 more and we do it.
Protected there, and then we have big giant video boards that we use. And we can really conduct a pretty good meeting setting in there. And then we have the breakout rooms. We don't want to break out.
I mean, the sooner we fill this, the sooner you can get back to seeing my sweet sweet person.
Okay, so you guys obviously have the Bears next week. There's no starting quarterback being announced. You assume that will happen until day of game, maybe. How do you prepare for that?
Come on, 3 more.
Hey, this is their system. We gotta prepare for the system.
3 more and we go.
It's obviously there's a lot of system based there. Coach Nagy and offense.
I've already picked out a box for it. Already picked out a box. Ooh. I was kind of thinking that I was going to save myself a Free Stuff Friday spot.
It's so interesting because
And now I'm thinking maybe not. Uno mas to do Donruss 16 with the Pelicans random.
little tiny details. Like I assume there's going to be a lot of either not enough people on the field, too many people on the field. Those always happen in those preseason games, and now it's just going to be broadcasted directly into a regular season game. I didn't even think about that until the conversation with you just now. Good luck with that. Good luck with that.
No doubt. I mean, that's, we talk all the time about football, and that's a huge part of what happens in the game. So we're actually going to run down as coaches. We're actually going to run down the stadium and do a live.
Well, Gary, I mean, you're gonna have to win it. You're gonna have to win it, and I feel confident that you might actually win it. I mean, we're gonna have to see how this We're gonna see how this goes, but I need one more before I can give away one to just somebody that's decided to hang out here today. And as of right now, it appears that everybody that is in the chat is actually involved in this filler, except for John. All right, so John would be the one. Well, John and Jade would be the two weird ones to win, but Nightbot hates Jade, so that's probably unlikely. So more than likely, if you're in this filler, you're probably going to win a second one, or somebody's going to win another one.
When did you guys get the heads up about fake noise getting pumped into each stadium properly? Is that just getting down? I would say coach as a player, like, you should have gave, I should give down on players and coaches like a little bit more of a heads up that this is happening. Did you guys know for
Oh, there he is. All right, I'll do the solid. I didn't shave. I'm even gonna shave tomorrow, so I'm clean faced, or maybe I'll just grow a beard. But somehow, and I don't understand it. I will get 5 o'clock shadow at noon. 5 o'clock shadow at noon, and then it doesn't really grow that much more for like 4 or 5 days. David, you're gonna kill it off.
sounds like there is some sort of
Here's what I do know. You can't play music just like normal, so in between.
who picks the music? Is that your playlist or is that one?
100% right off my iPad. I just plug it right in.
While you're on the sideline, oh, I guess
Throw this away.
Scrolling through my music.
you talked about Matt Stafford.
All right, David in for one. So I got David in for two. I got Joey in for two. I'm giving one away. I got Matt in for one and Gary in for two. All right, sweet. And let's see who is going to be butthurt about
Drew Blau was
this.
Drew Blau had a hell of a run there, okay?
Oh, too late, Raul. You got in just too late. All right, I mean, David getting the free spot for clearing it out. Raul, how are you doing today?
But Stafford is the guy. Everybody knows
All right, let me get the list. That's 13, 14, so 16 and 16, I believe.
I mean, honestly, since day one camp started, he's been locked in.
I mean, listen, it's just Nightbot. Raul, I am in the process of fully emptying the store this weekend. I am going to gut it. Since a lot of this stuff I've been kind of churning out, like, you know, this. Well, I mean, while it has been like absolutely lovely, and we've pulled an insane number of beautiful things, I'm gonna try and start like all super freshy poo. This next week.
So if we're going for push-ups or we're doing something competitive, I'm like, whoever wins, I'm going for that side. Like, I'm front running.
So I'm definitely going to be taking some stuff to Pound Town today. Padres one of the I mean they're one of the first ones to go.
and you were right next to the entire team. And it kind of, I don't want to say,
And it's not. I mean, you know, and I don't pre-announce stuff, but I know, and I even looked it up. There's like some. I mean, you might want to look into this too. An extension for Chrome, if you use Chrome as your web browser, that'll alert you when a website has changed. And I think that's what some of the more savvy folks are doing, so that they know, as soon as the thing gets dropped in, that there's fanciness to be had.
Conversation and everyone just listened, and I think everyone grew and they learned and they got close. And from my standpoint, it was.
You got anything? You selling anything fancy, Raul?
It really was impactful for a lot of us. Now it was over Zoom. So the first chance we had to get back in training camp, you can feel that connection with the team. And then obviously with the situation that happened in Wisconsin, it was one of
And I gotta say, I mean, at least for draft, like the Abrams has been a difficult hit. Has been a difficult hit for me. So I mean, as far as draft goes, you haven't missed out on a ton there.
I want to make sure there's always that space for the team to have a conversation, express themselves, if something's on their mind or on their heart. And it just, I told them where I was. At the moment, just to feel like I was, people trying to talk about football. Let's just listen. And it just turned into a great conversation.
Where you headed?
Being brave to talk and to share and trust each other. And
I mean, where you're going, you gotta make sure you're gonna be safe.
they're expressing concern, real feelings on what's going on in the world. It's probably a good check for me too as a coach. One of the reasons I got into coaching was to try to make a difference in young men's lives. And obviously, I love to coach the NFL. I love football.
Denver.
The highest level, I love to compete. I want to
That was a good one. I mean, that's the second black green that I've pulled out of the 14 cases that were 15 cases that we've done so far. What are you doing in Denver? Just partying, hanging out.
sports team that was basically doing anything following your lead there. And I think this is so interesting while I was listening to you guys. Just a couple years ago, he was coming out to beat Boston Walker. I remember that commercial Boston Walker. This guy, nobody likes him.
See, I don't know. I'd be nervous. I'd be nervous to travel.
Patience from the Ford family.
I'm nervous to go. I mean, to go to a grocery store,
And although our way of working on tech,
much less.
maybe the older vets are kind of sick of working on this. The patience is something that is not normal, I don't think, in this league, in this profession. But whenever you talk about how close your team is now, it feels like it's going to pay off. It's going to good for you, coach. That's awesome.
I appreciate it. I mean, look, in the end, it's about relationships, and that's what.
Yep. John, the number 16 did fill. Yeah, that's. I mean, I'm not sure how the rest of the world is because I mean, Florida man is a terrible person. Florida man is a terrible individual who cares nothing for his fellow citizens.
Oh, that's a real thing. That is a real thing. 'Cause I don't know how
I just realized I went all wonky on that.
what a position.
Trying to get my random set up.
When are you coming out? When are you going to come out and give some words of wisdom to these guys?
Dude, what? Raul, I mean, real talk. What if that was the case? What if they found that out? What if they found that out?
Because I was so dumb.
I think Miami's like a 98% infection rate or something. Like we don't play games. We're serious about what we do.
You got OG Matt Breda there, though, who is a touchdown throwing machine at Lambeau Field. I'm sure he's leading the way up there. And I think you got the mule still, right?
Yeah, Prater, I mean, two staples, obviously. Prater, he's already in to meet for week 2.
Oh, I mean, no, John. I'm joking about that right now. I mean, we do go all in. I have no idea what the infection rate is because, frankly, like Miami, our governor doesn't want to admit that there's even a problem. So, like, we technically don't even keep track of statistics like this. Only like random people sort of do, so nobody knows like the actual truth. There's a lot of hospitals very full of people. That's the only thing you can kind of do the half math on. Is there's just a lot of hospitals full of people. Yeah, man, they canceled the National. It's we'll be back next year regular time in Cleveland, right? Isn't that the And I messed this up last night when I was doing some stuff, so I gotta fix this. Alright, let's roll some dice for this particular random. 7 will be our number. You know what? The only thing in Ohio, I went to some place that like I had to like get on like a 5 a.m. flight like the next day. So I was like on my own the day before because everybody else was going out partying. And like I was just looking for some place to eat, like there was like just to go out and get an actual decent meal. And I found some place. Like an Uber driver was taking me to a place that I was going to go, and I was like, we were just talking, and I was like, yeah, told him the situation. He's like, well, listen, there's this other place that's like right by there that I go to all the time. That's amazing. Like if you're just as a heads up. And I was like, all right, I said, drop me off there then. Like whatever, let's go. And I had something like I think I can probably with my Google Food should be strong enough to figure out exactly like where it was. But like some smothered like roast beef sandwich that had, and it's going to sound super weird. It might even sound like super gross to somebody. Egg salad on it. Like, and the whole thing was like on top of French fries with like gravy and stuff. Fire, absolute fire. All right, 7 times. Oh wait, hang on. Did I put? Yeah, I put teams. All right, 7 times on names. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Money shot 7 times. All right, I got David, Joey, David. All right, working there. Let's. And then teams here 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Hawks Magic on top. Nuggets on the bottom. All right. Give me 1 second, and I'll get your list all square. Okay, so the Magic going here. Joey getting Pistons and Warriors. Steve getting Bucks. Gary getting Kings. Now I'm gonna at some point tonight I'm gonna bother myself enough to have to try and find out what the name of that place is in Cleveland. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, the place was terrible. The convention center's, I mean, a little bit cool since there's like a Ferris wheel in the top of it, or in the middle, in the middle of it. I think that's Cleveland. But the fact that you gotta take like an Uber to go to the like a 10-minute Uber to go to the hotel, like away from the convention center. Like I want my hotels attached to my convention centers. All right, I'm just gonna guess that nobody's particularly interested in doing anything there. Okay, 29 still matches up. So I mean, so far so good. Well, John, that is something that I am very sorry to hear, and will fully accept your Ohio blows for that. That is terribly sad. Hey, everybody. Carbase Suicely, welcome. It is time to do the 1920 Donruss one box, PYT number 16 with the Pelicans random. Come on over this way. We will do a dice roll. The dice roll will provide us with the number Ocho. Top spot after 8 is going to get the Pelicans. Pretty easy. Pretty straightforward. Should have 29, and we do have 29, which is lovely. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 times. Going to David winning winning free stuff and winning Pelicans. Interesting. Random die. I mean, well, I mean, and this, I mean, both randoms even. That's a rarity. That's a rarity. Now let's see if we can actually pull a Zion to start the night out for you. Or if it's going to be one of those Alexanders instead. Let's get this out of the way. Let's move this. I mean, it would be a helpful way to start the night if we could do that, and that would be a very helpful way, you know, to get things moving. All right, let's we can see, this is nice because I can still see things. There's you know, product placement, which is always nice. We're going to start with a Kyle Anderson of the Memphis Grizzlies to 99. Just need to back that up a little bit because it's getting in my way of showing cards off. A Zach LaVine for the Bulls to 99. All right, kind of a dupe in blue. A Kyle Anderson, Mr. Anderson for the Grizzlies to 35. First autograph is going to be a veteran, a grizzled vet, even at that, to 99. Kyrie Irving. It's actually Nets, even though it even though he's got that sweet Celtics jersey, it is going Netterbockers. For the Hornitos to 99, Cody Martin. All right, now we need. I mean, listen, a Zion base is not a terrible thing to have if we can manage one. Got Carson Edwards for the Celtics. Got Jalen McDaniels for the Hornets. Got Jerome for the Suns. Got Waters for the Celtics. And and sadly a Goga for the Pacers. I mean, not sadly, but sadly in the fact that there is no Zion in this one. I must have sensed the Kyrie, and that's what got me confused. But there she is. Thank you, everybody. We'll get this right out to you. You can come back and join me this way.
Let's go. Hey.
Oh, I need more. I need a box. Well, I mean, Kyrie's not terrible. He talks. I mean, he talks a lot, but oh, as far as the rookies go, I mean, I'm well. No, I think you're probably right. I mean, there was no Bruno, no Witherspoon, and yes, indeed, I did buy a gross of these. Well, I mean, there's only 4 left. And again, I mean, we've only had two Zion base out of a 20-box case. Not a number, not a, just 2 bases. Makes me think that there might be and should be some fanciness in it. So, I mean, I guess since we're, hanging out here, anywho. No, Gary, I live in the world of positivity. I live in the world of positive thoughts. It's all about being positive. Like every card that I see or that I look at, I get a little bit excited, thinking that that's the one. That is the one. How about we try this a little bit? Okay, that's weird. What's the deal? Well, I just learned something that I did not know on Google Sheets, but that's something interesting. We'll change. I'll change everything up for this one. We'll do it. I'll do this one all different. As far as some details that I can do. To see if we can't change our luck. Don't get like silly excited, John. Just get mildly interested into how I'm going to go about it. I like your enthusiasm, as sarcastic as I sense that it is. It smells of sarcasm. Maybe it's not. But let me go ahead and take number 17 from the store. If you wanted into it by straight team, your chances are now can't do it. Okay, John. Well, appreciate it then. All right, something I have yet to do in Vice City Breaks. A filler in this format. $39 per. Let me make sure I did this right. 2 random teams per spot, so no snake draft, no combinations. We're just gonna go straight pure T, 2 random teams. Never before done in Vice City Breaks. The 2 random spot action. Never before done. Then I will give away also. Then I will also do what I'm going to do for the Mosaic, and give away the Pelicans by I will go by team name and not by person name, and we are in fact full. I didn't even have time to blather on about it. Well, now you've got me at a loss for words. You've got me at a loss. I can do that, John. I can do that. Let me figure out how to do that. Okay, who am I looking for? So you want 3 times 5 is 195. That's $195, right? 39 times 5 minus 500 would still leave you with $305, representing the 305. So that's done. Okay, so it is taken care of for you, John. Thank you. I swear I'm like hearing things. It always sounds like there's something going on outside. Okay, now this one should be 18, 19. I think we only sold like 11 teams in this. This is number 17. Yep. Yeah, I think we may actually finish out all of the Donruss tonight, which would then leave give us plenty of room to work on the rest of the stuff for the rest of the night, and then moving into tomorrow. I like it. I'll take it. I'll take it all day long. This one's number 17. Gonna get wrecked on this. Gonna get wrecked on this. Yeah, Gary. Again, I didn't even have time to talk shenanigans. It was just like an autofill. Not even sure what to do with myself. Even. And I know how I'm going to do this. So, I'm gonna have to request more time to talk madness about the you know, about the next ones. Sometimes I almost feel like I have too many screens moving. Okay, hang on, Joey. So wait. You're in for that one. All right, so Joey paid for that one. It's not the next one. Okay. All right, David. Since you still seem to be like feeling pretty strong, I got 1, 2, 3, and 4. What do you feel? What are you feeling about numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4? All right. 4 it shall be. Oof, hang on, the wife blowing me up. Make sure nothing's wrong. Just sending me things that that I do not that I did not need to know about right now. But I mean, baby shoes. If anybody if anybody needs to know about baby shoes. Wait a minute. Did I screw something up here? Wait, I did. I did actually. Okay, now, all right, now I'm square, I think. Okay, I will do this via the (1986) Los Angeles Convention rules, which works most of the time. If not almost all the time. All right, 7 will be our random number. So here's how this is going to go down. I'm going to do the names 7 times. With me so far? And to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So it should be 9. I think it's 9. Yes, 9 times. All right. Yeah. So 7 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. All right. So Joey on top, John on bottom. Now I'm going to do the teams 7 times, and top 9 are going to go to the top 9. Then 10 through 18 are just going to get shifted up, so that 10 is going to go to 1, 11 to 2, so on and so forth. I will show it for clarity, but that's just how I choose to do this one. And 7 times for this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just so you know, I can count. And 7 times. Magic on top. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, I guess I could. I mean, it would actually be the exact same difference if I were to do it this way. So, I mean, I was going to go through the trouble of moving the Bulls up here and the Spurs up here, but it would be just as easy for me to do that. Same difference. Same difference. I'm guessing no trades of any kind. I'll live with what that is then. Let me come back here. Oh, man, I put him on the wrong side though. At least the old brain seems to be firing on better cylinders so far today. Make sure nothing weird, nothing weird, nothing weird, nothing weird, nothing weird, nothing weird, nothing weird. I know, Jade. It's almost. Oh, what's up, Freaking Nature? Sorry, I didn't. Just saw you there. You know, in a different time, it basically would have been completely would have been witchcraft. Ooh, I'm getting low on top loaders. I gotta see if my guy got any. If me guy. Yeah, we did Donruss 16, doing Donruss 17 now. Then I will have 18, 19, and 20 remaining after that. Mosaic 4 should definitely go at some point tonight. I mean, I'm gonna force the issue on that. Would then be like ultimately thrilled if I could humanly do like a prism, like at least one prism because I got 2. Then then by the grace of Almighty, 2 Bowmans and a prism tomorrow, and the store will be empty. Or ideally, and this is true, ideally I stay here until like 5 o'clock in the morning and open everything like tonight. Just don't even mess with the rest of it. Hey everybody. Kirby Susie, welcome. It's time to do the 1920 Donruss Choice 1 box, number 17 with a Pelicans random. Come this way. All right, I'm going to use this to random the Pelicans. Yeah, I mean, Gary, I can, crazier things have happened 5 times. This one, though, as I am going to do it ever so slightly different. Because we've just decided, I think I can say we decided as a group to do this one a little bit different. I'm gonna put the team names up here first because I'm gonna random the teams and not the actual names, just to mix some mojo up. That's all. I mean, that's all we're doing. Nothing. They're just mixing some moho. But just so you can see. All right, 5 times. The top team after 5. Whoever owns that team will get the Pelicans. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and money shot 5 times. The owner of the Pistons, which, according to our list, is going to be Yoey. I think he currently holds the record for most number of times with the Pelicans. All right, we had David choose this box earlier. We're going to start off with some shininess, and the Suns. Gold Kelly Oubre Jr. Numbered, ooh, 3. Hang on. There's a glare. I might be wrong. Oh, so close. There was a glare. It's 9 out of 10. I thought it was 3 out of 10. I thought we had a jersey number. But a nice gold for the Suns. A nice red for the Rockets and a James Harden to 99. For the Orlando Magic, Nikola to 99. Then we have got autographs. Starting off, Hawks, DeAndre Hunter. So far, John is doing well in this break for killing it out. He got the Hawks, right, too, yeah. And he will also get the Jerome to 35 for the Suns. It's almost a personal box for John at this point. Got the Boneyard for the Pistons. Another nice one for the Hawks, Reddish. It's a good card. Knickerbockers, Ignis. No, that's not. Knickerbockers is Joey. Then we've got another DeAndre Hunter for the Hawks. That's back to John. And for the Bulls, a Daniel Gafford. A rare Gafford pull. I mean, so rare that you would think that it would be numbered, but no. There she is, John. You are welcome, and everybody else, apologies. Get this right too, yeah. This one is going to be number 17. All right, we got 3 more boxes. I'm running out of running out of space. All right, I guess let me get 18 and 19 up on the screen so that we can. I mean, I don't know really why I bother, since you can actually go into the store and look at it. It seems like somewhat counterproductive, but it is tradition. It is tradition, so I will uphold it. This thing is called Donruss, and we are going into number 18 and number 19. No, it's still got a fair number in this one, so maybe we try something else, or do we just stay on it since it's actually working in some format? 22, I believe, is our number. Yeah. All right, so here's 18. What the shit? Hang on a second. How are you doing?
Yes, the baby's fine. It has a heartbeat. I'm just gonna grab some yellow ribbon if that's okay.
Take on.
Go back to your shirt.
There's scissors probably.
I see. I found them. I don't worry.
Probably everywhere.
I got them.
All over the place.
Let me see a silhouette of a woman behind you. I just felt that was coming.
She'll love it. She'll love that.
I'm sure she will. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you just scared the crap out of me. I'm not used to visitors.
In the night?
A lot of water or anything?
I'll take one to go if that's okay. Okay, I'm good. This is for some witchcraft that my mother-in-law called me. She said, you need a yellow ribbon to tie 9 knots to it
Okay.
and then do one every month.
Listen, whatever voodoo, I don't care. I mean,
Neither do
is it
I.
gonna hurt?
No,
That's.
your hair's looking cute. I like it long.
I'm gonna try and go Wednesday and see. Like, I
Who's
don't-
gonna do it?
Alex.
Oh, okay. Which Alex? Oh, okay.
Place.
All right. Take care. Thank you so much.
Okay. Sorry, that scared the crap out of me, dude. People knocking on the door at 8 o'clock at night. If I were to 18, 19. All right, Gary, if you are not already gone, I imagine you're already gone, but if you're not gone, it was lovely to see you. All right, let's see what this one, Celtics, Clippers, Grizzlies. I mean, it wouldn't have surprised me. Wouldn't have surprised me. I mean, but looters traditionally know better than to, show up anywhere where there's, a. Do I seriously have that many left in this one? A torn up Prius parked out front. Oh, how did that get mixed up? Yeah, no, one of the wife's friends. She needed a piece of ribbon for whatever reason. But it just scared me. It scared me. Okay, so now that I am not peeing my pants, although I probably should clean my pants now that they are a little bit A little bit thing. I realize I don't know how 18 got ahead of 19 in basketball stuff here. So, Freak, did you decide? Are you going to go Flanagan's for the Labor Day, or did you get it? Or did you get it today? All right, so we'll put 18 ahead of 19 as it should be. All right, so 22 left in 18, 25 left in 19. I think everything else sits as it should mostly. Prism 16, we lose the Kings. That's nice to see. That's a shot at $1,600 in break credit, which would, I mean, you could almost clean out the store. And then 18, the Cavaliers. How did I miss that one in 18? I don't know. Yeah, 21. Okay. It appears that everything is as it should be in the store currently. If anybody wants to just go charging on some stuff. You going to? You're gonna take some vitamins before that before that order. Because that sounds good. Those rib rolls are stupid delicious. The ribs are good. Coleslaw's good. Fries, I mean, those curly fries, you cannot beat those things. I mean, listen, to me, that's worth the mud butt. That is absolutely worth the mud butt. Hang on? Did I lock the door? Give me a second. Let me make sure I lock the door. Okay. Find somewhere else to. I got base cards all over this joint. Okay, I don't like that. Right there. Let's put you right there. That's better. Okay, all right. Let's since now we should be back settled more in, I can probably. Alright. Viewership has dipped ever so slightly. I guess for no other reason, let's see what we can do for Donruss 18. I mean, I'm sensing a whole bunch of combinations here. Try and do it that way. See if that works. Yeah, I was a little bit surprised that Adrian Peterson got cut. But I really don't know what. What he was getting paid to, like. All right, Jordan. Thank you. I will reassess then, as I was just getting ready to do a filler. How are you doing tonight? I mean, we've had one really good card out of it. There's got to be more than one spectacular type card. There's got to be something else sitting in one of those three. I almost just want to open them myself. Almost just want to open them. All right, Spurs and Mavs. I'm trying to think. There's no Lucas. No Lucas. I'm gonna have to see come maybe Tuesday. Like that's why I would very much like to just completely gut the store so that I can like then just start fresh with some of the stuff. And the only thing is, both footballs that I did, I ended up having to discount so much that I took a beating on. Mosaic's football is new news, and I still can't get the new stuff. I will tell you a secret. I was told that I am going to be getting some new basketball though. No, they haven't. I haven't seen purchase orders for it or whatnot yet, but I am told that I am getting allocated some brand new 1920 basketball. So I will actually have some new stuff at some point, hopefully. Not gonna say what it is. Not gonna let that cat out the bag. But I am told I'm getting a couple of boxes of some new stuff. Yeah, that Mosaic. I mean, Matt, didn't you tell me like $8.50 a box? Or something staggeringly absurd. Oh Lord, no, freaking nature. I mean, I wouldn't even take. I don't think I would even take Flawless were it offered to me. Because I just can't even imagine what they're going to end up trying to sell that for. All right, so let's try new combos. Is it $10,000 a case? Is that what is have they has Blowout blessed everyone with the knowledge of how much it is? I was gonna say, like $1,000 is not gonna cut it. Like you mean. Yeah. All right, this is I think the easiest way that I might be able to go about this thing. This is, it's not gonna be easy. Shoot, I forgot. Let me take it out of the store real quick.
If he was just a special teams guy, we're talking like Matt Slater. From the beginning of his career, we're talking like Pro Bowler, best special teamer of all time. As soon as he was because we weren't playing him on offense, okay, but he was very fast. He was very fast. He was pretty physical too. He was very physical. So I asked him, is there any way Darius here been to the car?
Okay.
Fair catch and everything. Can I get that guy hurt? And
I will throw the combos up on the screen.
we gave up 0 return yards the rest of the season. Just Darius Hill spread out. They even knew how to tackle the first game, which was running at me. They were just like fair catch. He was so fucking fast. But yeah, there's a guy I should have seen that earlier.
I'll leave this for just 1 second while I go get some water. All right, 32 per 11 spots will fill Donruss number 18. Then we only have 3 more boxes of this stuff left, and then it is all done. So when you get some water, you can drop numbers. I'll scroll back up on the chat.
He was good. Very good. Like, I was very thankful. I was like, thank you so much. And then he got paid by the Steelers for 5 years. For 5 years. He has 33 targets. So that's awesome. And he got paid. I think he was like not, obviously, when you get his top end wide receiver, he was like a stud special teamer. I mean, that's not normal, by the way. That doesn't, he was a cool dude. Like, he was a cool dude. And he got talked. People talk a lot about him, obviously. He's worked his ass off. Okay, tomorrow, big day in the world of pennies. The Kentucky Derby, which has been forever in May, is now on September 5th. You can only bet that in one place alone, and you have a brain, and that's what the TVG folks joining us now. Host from it to give us all the information we need. TVG, Mike. Thank you. The hell of a reception and the hell of a lead you guys gave me. I appreciate it. Hey, no problem, TVG Mike. I'm going to be completely candid here. I don't know much about you or horses, but I'm excited to learn about both with your beautiful, handsome ass. Thank you. And I am special with you, TVG Mike. Tomorrow's first what's going on. And I will tell you that you don't need to know much about horse racing. You know, tomorrow you're going to see a star on Silver Law. He is as good of a horse as we have seen in the last 10 years. He's every bit as good as Justifier, American Pharaoh, those two horses that won the first round for Bob Baffert, the California Girl. Any of those horses you've seen in the last decade kind of suck the headlines out of the horse race.
All right, massive. Joey, Joey, I gotta talk to you later. I think there's a couple of fillers that I think you were in that I did not text you about, that you said to text you about when they're full. Actually, 2 of them. I got to double check, and I'm not sure if you paid for them or not. I will get it sorted out.
That's just a straight bet. That's just a straight play right there. He's that good. I mean, visually, he's everything you want from a racehorse. He is physically just imposing. He can run any type of race. They can't really take him out of it. And his main competition are to either side of him. The entire race, the last 3 horses, 16, 17, and 18. He's 17. He was inside his on racing. He was outside his authentic. Those are the 2 horses he's going to have to contend. Look out, Black. He's a machine.
All right, I got Joey down for 2. Joey, how's the puppy doing? Well, yeah, and there was the one last night too. There was one last night. Well, I mean, do you think, is that just because it's a puppy, or do you think that it's going to end up being the dog's nature when it finally grows up? Well, I mean, I wouldn't, probably. I mean, most dogs chill out, right? Right? Not, I mean, not that you got a breed that is just a, boundless ball of energy. Alright, let's set this off to the side. All right, 9 more. We had 11 spot, or we had 11 total spots. 10, 9. So yeah, down to 9 to fill. We are getting towards the very end of our Donruss choice, and perhaps as I have looked at Donruss choice price, and it appears that price is in fact rising on it. So this very well might be the last chances that you have to get involved in Donruss 18. Last chances, perhaps. Okay, leave that there. Dude, I'm still a little bit sketched up about the that knocking on the door scaring the craps out of me. All right, Joey. I mean, I think you. Yeah, it scared me. I mean, you paid for the last one. I'll double check it. But do you have to work? Do you have to work tomorrow, or is it just the fact that you've been up for a godforsakingly long amount of time? Ugh, dude. I mean, still making you work. That's just not cool. Yeah, you know what? As oddly enough, it was like 3:45 when I went to bed last night. So I could have texted you a good morning, and we both would have been up. I mean, there are a lot of a lot of hospitals in Miami in need of in need of quality help. I'll do this just so that I get this out of my out of my way. No rush on this, Joey. I just want to get it so that I know that I've done it. And if you think that you did something, whatever. All right, that's that. Okay. All right. So it looks like you were the only one interested in the hot funness that was number 18. So I'll put number 18 back in the store. We will I'll try and just do some spots just by pure salesmanship action. Okay. Yeah, I've looked in this. There is no easy way to do it this way. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. All right. So if we're gonna, all right. So we can do this. We can do this the fun way, where you just listen to me, madly discuss wonkiness. All right. Looks like the Bucks are looking to get a game on Miami. So right now, I mean. Fourth quarter just started. Heat down by Diaz. Did I? I think I did. Okay. I mean, it looks like we actually got football potentially starting next week, which is terribly exciting. Okay. Hang on one second. Hang on. I think maybe I can't spell. What's the what are those websites that you guys like for the for knowing when something's sold on eBay? I know, like I used to always use Watch Count, and I remember I had it written down somewhere, but Watch Count doesn't exactly work as well as it used to. that, I mean, that will tell me, because yeah, watch count doesn't work at all anymore. I'm gonna have to sadly abandon it. Flipper Tools works, Jordan. Let's see what this says. Sorry, service currently down to abuse. Apparently, I have abused it with my one with my one inquiry. Yeah. Flippertools.com, the eBay offer history. It says sorry, service currently down to abuse. Whatever. It is what it is. All right, it's all right. I will look at it. I will check it out again in the future. Yeah, I was just curious because there's like some this card I'm trying to find. I don't know, man. Okay. Well, I mean, what can I do to get some convincing on maybe some purchasing of some spot type things? Has anybody watched the new season of The Boys? I hear that is currently available. I'm gonna have to make some time. I don't know when it's gonna be. I mean, if internet were to go down, like now or something, then obviously I couldn't watch it because the internet would be down. But I guess I could watch it on my phone on the, on the LTE or whatever. Boys was so good. Was so good. Alright, so I guess nobody has watched The Boys season 2 or has any interest in seeing The Boys season 2. The only thing is, like, I want, you know, there's. I may just wait until it's like completely over. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, that's the one thing that I do like about the Netflix is that I can straight like binge it if I want to, whereas like Amazon Prime like forces you to kind of delay a little bit on it. Okay, I mean that's you know that's. What else can I? Okay. All right. Fun times. Fun times. Fun times. Fun times. Okay. Let's see. Now I'm like just hyper paranoid. Like every time I hear something, I think it's somebody's knocking on the door, and I'm like you know losing my mind.
That seems a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. Because anytime I talk to anybody, even about potentially other horses or whatever, this Amazon, I can't believe they have a horse farm up there. It's maybe a barn for training certain.
Okay. All right. So we're all right. This is how we're gonna do this. Okay. That's how we're gonna do it. That's how we're gonna do it. All right. I can live with it. I can live with it. I'll tell you what. I will even put my pen up for safety's sake. I think I can throw away my notebook at this point. That's all been taken care of. That's basically been done. All right. I'll hang on to that for one more short day, I guess. Anybody? I mean, a lot of his stuff I'm getting. I mean, is getting like a little bit old to me. Like, I mean, I can only watch so many reaction videos. But Uncle Roger, we got any Uncle Roger fans in the house? Okay. I guess no. I guess no Uncle Roger fans.
Hair's flowing fantastically. I like the microphone there, and you look good. And are you ready to talk about any updates that you are seeing in the front lines of battle with your army that you are currently a general of?
It's
Okay. All right. All right. I should have clocked this.
I think there might be something brewing. We might be able to push things forward, but I think in this case, silence is not the best thing. It seems like some of the
But I don't think that I can exactly. I'm gonna go 5.
good sense from some of the people that I'm talking to.
Yeah, there's no way for me to know. Is there exactly? I can. Well, actually, I can go back that far.
I'm not asking if one person will or whoever doesn't want to, they don't have to.
Okay. If you, I don't know if it's nationwide, but Costco had mad peaches today, tons and tons of both yellow and white peaches. Not a huge fan of the white peach, but the yellow ones got a tray of them. Were surprisingly good. Maybe best of the year that I've had so far, which is a little bit surprising for for Costco produce. Usually not the hyper best. Excuse me.
Have you talked to the general of the Pac-12 Army? What are you hearing about them having access to rapid testing results and the Big Ten not having the exact same?
Why? I mean, why would Vince McMahon stop the talent from dealing with third party folks? Like no more wrestling cameos. Like if you're interested in a wrestler's cameo, then it sounds like you may want to jump on that.
What about the testing thing that just got announced by their commissioner, Commissioner Larry Scott?
As they may not be able to do it anymore.
Rapid testing thing.
What's this?
From your sources, General, is the connection for the Pac-12 and the Big Ten
How about I just go ahead and block this number?
or is this Larry Scott's thing by himself in your eyes?
How many blocked phone numbers do you guys have on your phones? I'm trying to think if I can figure out how many. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10, 11, 12, 20, 40,
General, grab it together.
60,
Frontline commander here, by the way, not
80,
You just said it. This is my question to you.
100. I got about 100 blocked numbers. That's I thought that it was significantly smaller than that, but I guess Becky's been busy on the old block front.
So yeah.
Certainly it's
So the sleep down to 15, a lot of the Abbott test is a 5 test. So yeah, that's even push. I mean, you can get it done in under 20 minutes. You can do it in practice that day. So I think that's what they're doing. That's what they were trying to push.
Okay.
So I know our daughters are sort of saying, I don't. You have a show 6 to 9 in the morning, so I haven't seen you drop off yet. I can't get pickups. I don't get to see you.
So we've learned that about the
COVID high five left and right.
WWE. That's interesting. I'm learning something here. And whatever happened to the banning of TikTok? How did that not end up not getting banned? Because I still check it out on the while I am doing my business. While I'm in the office. Wink, wink. If you know what I'm saying. I've gotten it locked down to a fistful of folks that I find highly entertaining.
Tom Curran on from NBC Boston in the first hour. He told Connor Campbell, who's the director,
That was something that I wanted to look at, but I kind of don't want to look at it at the same time. I don't want to do this. I don't want to sign up for an account. I just want to know if somebody has an account on it. Never mind. Papa don't care enough to do that. Okay. What else? I don't have any jokes to tell. I don't think. I don't know any funny ones. Let's see. We are still technically broadcasting. I guess did I already put 18 back in the store? Guess I should double check that. 18 I did put back in the store, so there was no need for that. I mean, was that the problem, or could people just not see some of the actual numbers for number 19, and maybe 18 was covered up ever so slightly, maybe? That's probably what it was. Probably what it was. I mean, you'll have that. You'll have that. I haven't read the whole thing, but I did see like somebody in Florida like had got the COVID, was in the hospital for a fairly significant amount of time, was on like a ventilator, recovered and stuff, has insurance, and even with his insurance, got a bill for nearly. And if you're not already sitting down, go ahead and sit down. Nearly $1 million. I mean, what do you do? Just ignore the calls of the hospital saying like, hey, when are you going to take care of this $1 million bill? That's what I would do. Okay. All right. Let me do one thing real quick. Well, Kyle, I mean, good things and bad things. You broke a streak that was pretty powerful. It was pretty powerful. And yeah, I mean, listen, J-Tim knows my schedule. He knows I'm busy. He's on Thursday, Fridays, and Saturdays doing my thing. I don't know why he bothers to come by. He probably just trying to creep up on my lady. That's all that is. But I had gone a full 20 minutes with not a word said in chat, even though I was been babbling and asking silly questions. I do have a question for you. I was going to text you earlier, and then just got clearly super busy. Did that guy ever pay or no on the on that thing? That I'm going to take care of with that other thing. SOB. That's not cool. That's not cool. That was that was a solid deal too. I've gotten way worse about checking my emails. Like I used to check my emails when they would hit somewhere around like 10, and now like it's creeping towards like 40s. So I know normally you hit me there, so I need to go through and I need instead of listening or instead of looking at TikTok while I'm doing my business in the office. You know what I mean? I need to sit down and go through and unsubscribe from like a 1,000 different things because I've got far too many. Too many emails that sometimes I almost feel bad unsubscribing to certain things, but for the most part, I do not. I mean, to me, like, if it's an auction, like, I will give, like, some leeway to it, like, maybe Like maybe you weren't, around when the auction ended and you just put some number in like that, I can give like a little bit of something. Well, actually, that completely bamboozled my whole thing. I mean, because it's a similar deal, but it's still too much time. Like if you accept an offer, I guess you could not be around when that offer comes, but it's still too much time. It's still too much time. Yeah, I mean, let's see who I've got. Best Buy informing me of Labor Day sales that I'm not going to be a part of. So let's unsubscribe from that. Scotty, how are you doing today? All right, now all of a sudden we've got some crazy action going on. Scotty, we had a pretty solid start to the night. I was fairly confident about things going down, and we have since stalled out just a little bit. But it's still we're in an odd spot that I feel like we're going to move into. What are you up to this evening, Scotty? Well, technically, no one should have Labor Day plans, except for maybe doing something in the very tight house. I don't know. Well, Scotty, we finished a couple of Donruss tonight with. It was number 235. The exact number, I don't know. Do you happen to remember the break number that it came from? By any chance? That would assist me significantly. Did you ask me to send you a picture of that too? Because I don't remember you doing that. Oh, Scotty, how many times have I done that? The old wife is like, let's watch. Let's watch this. And I'm like, okay, I hadn't seen that. And then I'd seen it several times, but I didn't want to make her feel bad thinking that I was bamboozling her. Yeah. I know your pain on that one. Just don't cry too early in it, And if you're gonna walk away for a little while, be thoroughly excited once. All right, the Kuzma is 2 out of 35. 2 out of 35. Oddly enough, Kyle, on these Donruss cards, it is nearly impossible to see. It is right here. Just the way that the stuff is, like the infinite. I think they call this particular style infinite. you know, you can barely see. You just have to know that the blues are 35s and the reds are 99s. Or I mean, it's hard to see. I mean, Scotty, I had super high hopes that we would get Mosaic number 4 done tonight, but then I had a beautiful filler to start the night with for that, and just did not it did not fly, because not only was it a great filler, but I'm giving the Celtics away, which is a $600 value as far as I'm concerned, just as a random, so that I can get rid of it, just recoup my dollars, and get something new that more people might be interested in. I mean, I guess it just depends if you're a Lakers fan or not. I mean, Kuzma's a decent player. I mean, he's actually one of the chases in this 17-18 Mosaic. It's that's his rookie year. But I mean, dude's this year. Career-wise is averaging 16 points a game. I mean, does well. No. Sorry. The one that you have is 1920. I'm trying to sell the 17-18 Mosaic that I have in the store still. So I'm trying to sell that one, but yours is 1920. But the 17-18 Mosaic would be his rookie year, which is one of the chase squads. I mean, are the Lakers even available? The Lakers are not available. I mean, still got Sixers and Kings in there, which are two very, very good squads. Let's see. I ran with just cards. I remember doing those, Scotty, and I mean, Lord knows. I mean, the national cards are so hard to value, because I mean, it's not like, not that many people even know about them. One place that might have like something comparable. Well, that's going to be no. I don't know. I mean, Scotty, that one. And listen, I am very poor about card values anyway. That is not my expertise. So I mean, that's hard. Yeah, I mean, some of the national cards do okay, but I mean, like, you got to be like a little bit of a hardcore collector to even know that there is a national set. Like there's a lot. I mean, there's a lot of people that collect cards that don't even know national exists. So like, it's not exactly sought after, but at the same time, it's a Kobe and it's a 15, which in itself makes it like one of those odd, like, crossover kind of cards that it is going to be sought after. It's a hard one. Yeah, I have no idea. Here, I wonder if we could go about it maybe a different way. look at, well, eBay. I mean, eBay's going to be hard because there's not. I mean, like, okay. I mean, so if we look at like the 2017 like convention stuff, but just look at. I mean, I believe that is kosher, Kyle. Like you can look. I mean, if you don't like, if you just don't look for Kobe, and look at sold stuff. I mean, like Alonzo Ball, rookie guy. I mean, see, and I mean, offers are a problem on this one too. But like a PSA 10, Anthony Davis got $200. A lot of it's graded. Carson Wentz, somebody paid under $62 for. Devin Booker, 33. I mean, so you could go about it that way. Like, look at what other golds have sold from that set, then factor Kobe in as the player and adjust as such. But as I mean, watch count does not work for actual sold, like, you know, offer accepted pricing. Like some of it's hard to see. But I mean, without seeing, I mean a Fournette. I mean, somebody paid $22 for a Fournette. It's not even a rookie. Is it? Wait. Well, I mean, okay, that's the 30th anniversary one. Is that what you're talking about? No, that's the one that's sold. I'm still in sold listings. Well, okay. I mean, see, that's still. I mean, well, I mean, do we know? I mean, has the Adley Super been hit? I mean, because the black, while technically 101, is not the Super. I mean, you know, that's kind. I mean, something that I don't love that Bowman does. Like, will bamboozle you a second 101 just by throwing a different color on it. But I mean, I don't trust it. I don't trust it as the as the true superfractor. Wait, so somebody. Somebody sold. Oh no, sorry, that's black. I hate you, eBay 101. I hate you so much. You're just a terrible person. Well, no, actually, the 2019 draft Super has been hit. Yeah, I vaguely remember this. There was a huge outrage that it got graded a PSA 10, the Adley Super from draft, But, like, I mean, you know, looking at the picture closely, you can tell that it's clearly not a 10. I mean, like, edges, surface, like, I mean, there's like some clearly visible issues that make it not bueno. I vaguely remember that. Well, I mean, the original Super, they're saying here, sold for $23,000. So asking 20 for the black 101 to me is he's never gonna get that.
I don't know if his arms are strong all year. Last year he had a 5-week break towards the end. He's spinning still, but he doesn't have a 5-week break. Is that more? Top 4, Aaron Rodgers, side. Russell Wilson, 2, Lamar Jackson.
Give me 1 second.
Nick Foles is not on the list. Our guy, Aaron Rodgers, top 4. Patty Mahomes, $500 million man. Number 1, Lamar Jackson, MVP last year. And then Russell Wilson, top 4. Not a bad list, but there's a lot of question marks in there. I mean, that's why that thing was cool. We were supposed to end the show like 15 minutes ago, but that whole list, there's so many like, wait a minute, come on.
That did their job. They got us.
I agree. That's why we gotta start making out, or not making out. We gotta start making.
Scotty, what would you pay for the Adley? How is he even doing? You know, that's another question. I mean, since MILB is not exactly going, but I mean, he didn't. I mean, even I don't know. He's been in. Hang on, is this which way does this go? 2019, averaging 254. It's not stunning. 4 homers, 1 triple, 8 doubles, 55 total bases, a 423 slugging average. I don't know. So they are actually playing games, I guess. They are actually playing games, which is exciting. So he went to spring training, apparently. And they assigned him to an alternate training site from the Delmarva Shorebirds. Okay. Yeah, did not do well in the spring training, apparently. But that's you know, you'll have that sometimes. All right, no love there so far. No love there so far. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Let's see if I can lock this up this time.
Bad enough to never voice it. Still be dressing down the most some kind of outcast. When the conversation shifted to the future, Brady and Vincent indicated it was time for them to make some changes that were best interest of their family. Among other things, they were contemplating a change of scenery. Kraft wasn't surprised by their feelings towards Belichick. He hadn't, however, expected to hear that Brady and Vincent wanted to meet. Great writing there by Jeff Benedict. Incredible quote by Giselle. I love that Giselle, it's alleged this thing, the way people who read the book, we didn't get to read anything on today, nobody got to read it. The way they're setting it up is that Kraft invited them over for a conversation. There's like 6 different conversations that Kraft set up between Belichick, himself, and Brady. They sat, one guy sat on a chair on this side, Tom Brady sat on a couch to his left. Kraft illustrated how much they both mean to him. Then they talked and said they respected each other, but it was obvious. So then Kraft had to work a conversation with Tom Brady and Giselle, and then he was trying to work a conversation with Belichick, and then Belichick and Brady had a conversation, and they just realized it wasn't going to work. But I guess in a conversation with Kraft, Giselle, and Tom Brady, Giselle had those quotes. And I don't know who told this. Did Robert Kraft tell this author? He's like, I had a meeting with Tom and Giselle. And she said, Belichick treats him like fucking Johnny Foster. Imagine Kraft saying that to the author, or did Giselle say that she said that, or did Tom? Like, how are they getting these quotes? So you always have to be like, is this bullshit or not? But I like that Giselle was like, because everybody else is that speech of like everybody can treat the same team meetings, Tom Brady being yelled at, and that's like kind of been popping up for a long time. And Giselle and Tom know. Are we not about fucking Doug? Am I fucking Johnny Foxborough? What a great nickname. And now he's Tampa Bay, obviously. But Johnny Foxborough was fed up with the way he was being treated. It wasn't just him, it was his whole family. Allegedly, according to this book, if their sources are accurate. And who are their sources? They say Kraft.
Team executives, wives, what Dennis Brewski, Belichick, I believe, is on the list. I think Brady's on the list.
Yeah, it's Robert Kraft, Jonathan Kraft, Tom Brady, Bill Belichick, Drew Bledsoe, Paul Tagliabue, Brady Moss, Willie McGinnis, Roger Goodell, Teddy Bruschi, Rob Gronkowski, Vince Wilfork.
I mean, you could pay the, what is it, $100 a card, John, to get him back for what do you call it? For like 90-day servicing. Scotty, I mean, this is a new case, but we did have a couple of foxes come out in the last one, in the last half. Kings and Mavs. That's all right. I would beat a.
How do we make you happy? How do we make you happy? I'll come to your house. I'll come to your house. We'll set up a meeting with you two. We'll meet all together. It sounds like all that was happening. So I was
Beat something to make that happen. I don't know. My new mouse has got the scroll thing on it. It's a little bit twitchy, but I've already thrown away the.
Despicable that your mind even goes there now, think of things like that. But no, not at all. But she's not on the team. Okay, she doesn't.
All right, let's see.
She is on TV 12 team. Okay,
It's just his own high-ranking officer.
By the way, who Kraft is on? Hey, I need to have a meeting with TV 12 here.
The quarterback, not the husband. Okay, he doesn't want to.
Hey,
Tom Brady, the husband.
such a-
He wants to have a meeting with Tom Brady, the quarterback.
Listen, I understand that no matter what side you're on here, there's
Let me.
you're gonna have to take your
All right, let me look at one quick thing real quick. And I might as well. I'll put it down and try and grind it out, Scotty. Get you some maybe a gold fox. In the last half we hit 3 golds, so would not be out of the realm of possibilities to do that for you. Oh, Cullen, just making me hungry. Is it like homemade or is it boxed?
that is a world that you have to go on both sides of it. It would be awesome to see Peyton Manning get treated the way Tom Brady did. And just see how it goes.
Oh, Joe. I mean, again, you could have taken care of that. Whenever. It's not. But thank you. I will. All right, let's give her a go. You want to? Let me make sure I don't have anybody.
I would just assume that happened. And then Tom Brady probably talked to other people. It's like, is this normal? And then Tom Brady came down like, no. And then Tom Brady like, are we kidding me here? Like, this is why there's a lot of success. So like, you can't really bash it, but you can see both sides of this. Why Tom is just having to be pissed. And also, if you're a Patriots fan, it's like, oh yeah, you win though, and now you're.
Okay, so let's see if we can do it this way. Let's see, I'm going to take pictures because I'm going to be throwing this to anybody that will listen to this. I'm afraid that it's. I mean, listen, it's just. What do we do before picture phone type things? Does anybody know? Let's see if I can get any kind of action. $79, 7 spots fills, mosaic number 4. We have still got involved in this thing the Sixers, the Knicks, the Raptors, the Nets, the Bulls, the Hornets, and the Pistons. I mean, at this point, if we could fill this one, it would make me happy for the night. I would be able to comfortably live with what I got. $79 per 7 spots makes her happen. Dude, what is... I'm gonna have to start bringing my I mean, the Pistons for 79 doesn't, isn't terrible. Especially once I open this up and and find you a fistful of Luke Kennard cards. I mean, how did Luke do this year? He's regular season averaging 15.8 points. I mean, first round pick for the Pistons, still playing with the Pistons, which is shocking and somewhat exciting all the way around. What, the Heat actually beat the Bucks? I was not. They were down by 10 going into the like right at 10 going into the fourth. Absolutely whooped Tukas in the fourth, 40-13. My goodness. 3-0 lead against Milwaukee. Is there a chance that Milwaukee can go 4 straight against the Heat?
Watching that fucking Johnny Fox and Giselle are watching that time. I think they
I mean, Jimmy Butler, who you can get Timberwolves cards for in Mosaic, had 37 and 6. 18-47 from downtown. Giannis 21-16 and 9. Tweaked his ankle though. That's not not good news for Giannis. Butler, Bam with 20. Bam with 20, 16 and 3. Hero 13-8 and 3. The Dragon with 15-5 and 3. I mean, that's all right. Let's go Heat.
And then Stephen A. Smith was even like, is this a shot? It's not. And I didn't even think like that. And I assume that's because I choose not to be as toxic as you guys correct on a regular basis. Especially you. No, it's not especially. I mean, this room potentially has 3 of the most toxic individuals I've ever met. These guys are disgusting. Oh, yeah, Tom. Yeah, definitely not you. Diggs will ban whoever exists. But I didn't even think that it was a shot at Tom Brady. Like that entire quote, I was like, okay, he just wants everybody to know that he can adapt and coach Cam Newton. There's a lot of question marks on whether he's getting a chance at kind of showcasing a different side of him.
No lovey at all. Mosaic, we actually had some interest in last night. Some love. It was an excellent half case. The best break that we had for the night. Nice golds. Well, yeah. I texted Greg earlier. If I can get like a couple of spots moving here, then I'll text him. But he gets a little impatient with stuff. If it doesn't go. So I want to get a little. I want to see if I can get a little bit of traction before I go after him. Well, I will not turn it down, Scotty. I will not turn it down. Maybe that's all it took. Or maybe that's all it's going to take. Is people seeing that it is actually going to move a little bit, and we will take 6.
So it's kind of go to 9. It's kind of it's such an interesting perspective. But it's John's life. He's out with young guys with maybe 12, maybe something touchdown. He's having a good time down there. He's walking over the yard in wet ass heat. Tampa Bay is something that we talked about. He's coming from Arizona, and every time we talk about it, it's 190 out there. Try it, guys. Try it.
All right, I've got some action via text message that's going to get us down to 4 more. Now let's hit up Gregory and see if if he has interest.
Catch the ball. Remember that sideline where he went on? He was so defeated in that moment. You never saw Tom Brady like that. You never ever saw Tom Brady.
Let's try. I mean, what can it hurt at this point? What can it hurt? 4 more, 79 per, 7 spots. Does Mosaic number 4. It's fancy, it's easy, it's pretty, it's beautiful cards. And I mean, you get to watch me do it for a significant amount of time because I sleeve and top load basically everything that doesn't even necessarily need to be sleeved and or top loaded. But I do it just because that's how I do things. Go 4 more. Mosaic is done. That would, I mean, it would make my night if we could do Mosaic. I would be thoroughly thrilled if we get that one done and the 2 Donruss that we did earlier. No, it looks like the Dolphins are releasing Josh Rosen, so I guess he can go hunting for a backup job somewhere. I mean, I don't think I can go.
They only got the right stuff, so it's written with the I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I can't. I shouldn't do it. How about that? Let's say this. I mean, can't is not really a word that applies to what I do, because since I'm in charge of everything now. Dolphins, I mean, technically Fitzmagic is the starter with Tua in the backup role. Tua has apparently been crushing practices. I would still prefer to see Fitzmagic run the just go the whole year. Let Tua learn, understand. There's no point in rushing him onto the field right now with Fitzpatrick able to do the job that he can. And I mean, the better job that Fitzpatrick can do for Tua is to show him for an entire season how he prepares, what he looks at, how he sees it. I mean, that to me is like the ideal situation for Tua. I mean, and I kind of trust. When I say it now, I kind of trust Brian Flores to do the right thing, their coach. I mean, because and there's no point. And I mean, as talented as he is, in throwing him in there when the Buccaneers are going to win the Super Bowl, you're not winning any more. You're not getting a title by putting him in this year. Just it's pointless. Oh, I mean, there's already people saying start Tua. I mean, not even like 8 games in. But I mean, see, that's the other thing with Fitzpatrick. Like he's either going to throw for 300 yards or 100 yards and three interceptions. So depending on which game he decides to throw a turd is when they'll be screaming for Tua. And the Dolphins, I have heard, are actually planning on letting fans into the stadium, which I mean, number one, it's not that they have that many fans to go into the stadium because it's really only ever opposing fans that are in the stadium. But I mean, as bad as South Florida is, I mean, it just seems like a bad deal. All right, so I'm gonna go just because I'm a nutball. I'm gonna go Free Stuff Friday for one spot. So I mean, at this point, basically, it would only be, I mean, Scotty or Joey having a shot at this one, and I don't know if Cullen. I mean, you have to have talked in the last 15 minutes. I'm not sure that. I wish the YouTube chat was time stamped. That would just for my own entertainment. I wish it was time stamped. So 3 more will do. Mosaic number 4, 6 boxes. Hot goodness, lots of reds, lots of blues, lots of greens, lots of oranges, a couple of purples, because purples are numbered to 99. Maybe you get 2 autographs out of it. I mean, autographs aren't really the hunt as far as that goes. Yeah, I mean, I would love the ability to send, like, you know, direct messages to people in the chat. Like, that would be, I mean, not me looking at it. It's not.
With that team, now he's getting 60 million on the suit. Now we don't know that for sure. With that team, just being
I don't see it time stamped anywhere. Let me click on your name, report, remove, time out, moderator, no.
yeah, he just wants Super Bowl. So you assume they probably make at least 25% of the team. Yeah, I would assume it's maybe. Now,
Scotty, you've got something fancy going on, because I do not.
cheeseburger and a couple of Hawaiian shirts. The amount of things that guy, Grady Green, is good for him, but somehow he sticks together. Normally, he goes in way. Like after the Super Bowl, I guess Chris Jones, there was a little chance he wasn't show up and he didn't get him signed.
Wait a minute.
This is why the Tom and Bill thing was so impressive, because egos normally get away in a relationship like that. If that team, who seems to be all bought in on each other, partying together, having a good time together, they seem to like each other, seem to Watkins coming back.
No, I don't see.
Now we're talking the next dynasty book by old Benedict, seeing what happened to him in Kansas City, not how they went to Southern California.
But I'm sure that's why he's like thankful for his time.
Yeah, the YouTube chat is not. Yeah, I don't. Scotty, I don't see. All I see is, like, I mean, for you, like on the left. Well, I mean, heck, I can. I don't even have to, like, describe it to you.
I actually looked at it, I said, well, I hope you two figure that out someday. I think it'll be good for everybody. There was
I mean, like, this is what I see.
but that type of thing, Andrew probably did have to deal with.
No, you know, I mean, just like a little thing that you can put a picture on if you wanted to, your name, whether you're a mod or not. That, and that, I mean, that's it.
Speaking of Travis Kelce, he just locked in for his third contract. He's now over $100 million.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's some. I mean, it doesn't really. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me. But man, that is very possible. Okay, so I mean, again, 79 per, 7 spots. Phil's Mosaic number 4. I need 3 more. Baba Booey, Baba Booey, Baba Booey. I need 3 more. If we can fill it, I'm gonna give 1 spot away, Free Stuff Friday style. So this will fill Mosaic number 4. Still got the Sixers in there. Still got the Knicks in there. Still got the Raptors in there. Goodness to be had all the way around. Once I open this stuff up, God knows what golds and I mean, we only had we had 1 camo in the last case. Expect another camo in this one. Could it be for your filler team? Traditionally do well for filler teams. So you know, why not take the shot at it?
Sad news out of the Chargers yesterday. Derwin James.
3 more, and we do it. I mean, I would get into it myself, but I'm already basically getting into it by being involved in this. By giving the spot away. That is my involvement. John, how are you doing tonight?
They had to fundamentally change the defense when he got hurt, because he was able to do things that, you think about Troy Polamalu, the guy just changed the entire defense.
John, I have not forgotten about your printer problem. I'm just like I mean, like I said in my last text, I was looking for something specific to recommend, but it's a little bit tricky for what it is you want. Like I think I know what I want to recommend you do, but it's it might be squirrely. Like as much as you print, I'm thinking that you buy yourself a Brother color laser printer. It's probably going to run you probably about $300, let's say. You'll be able to do like, mad printing of straight documents. You'll be able to do like color stuff that's not necessarily pictures, but with like your plans and stuff, like the color will be fine. Then, and this is the pain in the butt part. Either do your picture printing through like Walgreens or CVS, like just do it online, or buy yourself like a $99 nothing pure picture printer and have like a dedicated picture printer, and then have like your workhorse that's going to be the Brother. I mean from what you've told me is what I feel like I would go with.
Okay, so maybe that is a home now because you need a dominant safety. I don't know if they play the same style. I have no question.
They have HP with unlimited printing. So I mean, so they charge you what like $11,000 for the printer, and then just give you ink every time you need it. I've never heard of that.
The thing about their football is whenever they're on their feet and they're backpedaling and they're running, they're beating, it's pass, it's run, we don't know, getting on the when they're doing that at a high level, good football players, great football players, tough to beat. So maybe you're a competition for you. But that also, now you, Tom Telesco, I don't think Tom Telesco's
Oh, you got to pay a monthly fee for it. So it's a monthly like a monthly service. So depending on, I mean, if you printed like a staggering amount, I don't know. I think John is printing out a lot of document stuff and a lot of plan stuff, which ink to me doesn't make a lot of sense. But like toner and laser is like the way you want to go for that. Because you're going to print faster, it's going to last longer, and it's going to be cheaper in the long run.
Well, at that time, I think Adrian Phillips was their starting safety. Went to Wigan.
No, this monthly thing, I don't like this at all. To me, if it's ink and it is involved in the the way John made it sound, when he did go on a printing spree would be. What are you printing 2,000 pages a month of? Oh, you do the Doctor Who fan fiction. I forgot about that. Yeah, the Doctor Who fan fiction takes up a lot of printing. You take that to the convention, the meetings, and or then just get it printed or get it copied and collated at Staples or something. Never mind, Kyle. Never mind. I remember now. Come on, mi amigos. 3 more does Mosaic, and I will give 1 spot away Free Stuff Friday style, just to have this thing, filled, just to fill it for no other reason. Kyle does not buy into basketball, really, Scotty. The only times, and I'm calling you out on this one. The only times that he puts numbers down for basketball is if he thinks it won't fill. I mean, listen. I'm down with whatever peer pressure is required to get this done. But then, like every time that he somehow, like I somehow force him into getting into some kind of basketball, he traditionally does very well. Like Kyle's kind of on a hot streak as far as fillers and breaks are going. I mean, he's the one. I don't remember. I don't know if you remember the Bowman draft 14 that we did. Popped 2 JJ Blades for the Marlins out of it, a green and a purple. I mean, you know, out of the last Donner's Choice that I made him get into, got a Kuzma 35 out of it. Well, you know, Scotty, that is kind of true. I mean, because you know, then that's just it's just gravy to you if you're not really expecting and not not like desperate for anything. Then it's just like then it's just whatever. All right, we do lose the Timberwolves. Yes, I mean, you know, yes, you are. Yes, you are. It doesn't. Yeah, okay. Oh, come on, 3 more. I mean, listen, I got nothing else to grind. I mean, nothing else I'm really going to grind out here. So I'm going to grind. I'm going to grind this one out. Scotty in for 1. I got Joey in for 2. I got Free Stuff Friday in for 1, which leaves only 3 more. Ooh. Do you still have it, Scotty, or did you get rid of it too early? Because I mean, almost anything for Luke is too early at this point. Yeah, well, I mean, listen, like I said, everything for Luke is too early. So you're not the only one. I mean, I'm sure you were happy with what you got when you got it. So I mean, that you can feel good about. Well, I mean, the fact that he actually responded to you, I guess, is something. I mean, that they put like some effort into it. Doesn't. An optic rated rookie. I kind of want to look. I am actually not even going to look at it. Well, I mean, didn't we determine that that his mom signed all those? I mean, didn't we find out that his mom signed them all? she's hot. I mean, you know, she is good looking. But I mean, wasn't that? Hang on, Luca was the mom, and was it Dak or Zeke that used the auto pen? I can't. Was it? I think it might have been Zeke that used the auto pen. I can't remember. I mean, but really, I mean, I mean, the thousands of autographs that you would have to sign. You know, I really don't hate. I don't hate him for doing it, but it is, but it's BS, is what it is. I mean, especially, pay like pay one of your boys, you know, $1,000 to do it or something. But I mean, you're gonna make your mom do it. I mean, in between, you know, her making you macaroni and cheese and chicken fingers too. You know, I mean, that woman's doing enough. She's clearly doing Pilates and other things to to stay in shape. She, you know, her forearm doesn't, you know, looked toned enough to me to not require the signature business. I would love to know. I would love to know how many autographs Luca has signed for Panini. Like, I would just love to. I mean, stickers, hard ones, in total, how many he has signed? Because we were talking about it earlier, and some. I can't. It was. Let me see if I can find it. A Chinese basketball player in some Topps product had a numbered autograph to 6,000. I want to say it was 6,225. Like, it was numbered to 6. I think it was 6225. I cannot. Think of what the guy's name is. Yeah, 2008, 2009 Topps. If it'll even show up here, it's not going to show up because there's too many. There's really, I mean, does a URL need to be 250 characters long? Li or Yi Jianlian. I don't know how to say that dude's name. Yi Jianlian, I don't know. Whatever, his autograph for the Nets for the 2008-2009 Topps signature was numbered to 6,225. Ooh, Scotty down for one more. That takes us down to 2. I feel like maybe I have possibly offended Greg in some fashion. as he has not responded to me. Normally he will at least respond back with a no or a pass, but has not even responded back to me on this one. 2 more does Mosaic, folks. 2 more does Mosaic. Come on, we got like 8 folks in here watching, 7 maybe, 6, 5. I mean, there's some folks in here. I don't think I'm gonna get scared again today. I mean, all surprises for people coming in here, knocking on doors and whatnot have passed, I believe. So we can comfortably sit down and do this one with nobody getting in our way. 2 more for Mosaic number 4. I mean, shall we take it to the next step? The 76ers. Who you got? Markelle Fultz, who I still have belief in might actually get his stuff together and sorted out. Joel Embiid, who's a big one for the Sixers. Ben Simmons in there. So, I mean, Sixers quality. Knicks, you got your big boy Frank, which is nice. Porzingis in there too for for all fun reasons. Raptors, DeMar DeRozan, Kyle Lowry, OG up in that action. Nets, D'Angelo Russell. Well, I mean, I would go so far as to say supposedly you can buy ink and buy, cartridges that you can just refill the ink on. Oh, I mean, the whole thing is how much do you actually print though? The only thing that I print is the forms for the post office to scan to accept all of the packages that I have for them instead of them scanning every single package. That's the only thing I print. Okay, I have got. We're down to 1. We're down to 1. We are down to 1. Last spot. All right, I will do that. Come on, folks, 1 more. Somebody bail me out here. Somebody bail me out on this, please and thank you. Please and thank you. I need 1 more to finish it out. Class Action Park. I'm not sure. Is that crazy park in New Jersey, like a theme park in New Jersey that has killed 11 people or something? Is that the one? Okay, so I actually did know what that was. Okay, come on, folks. I got one more to fill mosaic number 4. One more, please, does it? 79, 7 spots, all cards shipped, so you're gonna get all the fancy prettiness, giving 1 spot away, Free Stuff Friday style. So I mean, wife would kill me if I took a if I took a spot in this thing myself. She would literally beat me senseless. So so I cannot get involved in it myself. I need one more. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Let's do it. They owe over $110 million to settle the first set of lawsuits. I mean, you know, don't make things that kill people. Scotty, basically I have like a little command that I dropped down in the chat, and if you have been if you've been in the room, if you've been talking in the last 15 minutes, then your name will be automatically done in like a voodoo random, and this thing called Nightbot will pick a winner, and that winner gets a spot. So you don't even have to be involved in the filler. Like, this is just for people that are that are hanging out. It is the essence of Free Stuff Friday, trying to get people into the room to then convince them to get into stuff, and then maybe give things away to other folks, or just give things away. I mean, so far everybody tonight has been involved in what I got going on.
Well, I'll tell you what, I am very, very impressed with this conversation. I'm very thankful that full player got into the role that you got into. Blazing trails for a lot of people.
How do you get hit by a go-kart? Should you not be locked into your seat for that? Seems like a seems squirrely. Seems very squirrely. Come on, one more. We are so close to doing something that would make me so very happy. Well, I mean, Costco. I mean, you can at least. The Costco. I went to Costco today, and they were giving away samples. Now, why they were giving away samples, I don't understand. Because, well, I understand. I mean, listen, Kyle. I know how he got hit, but I'm just saying, like, you shouldn't be getting out of your go-kart on a racetrack. They were giving away like little packs of like Cheez-Its and like little granola bars, but they're just telling you like you can't eat it in the store. Like, you can take it with you, put it in your pocket, eat it later. Why they're bothering to give them away? Like, I don't even know. I don't know that I'm not sure that I'm in the mood for a hyper depressing documentary about a death trap park. I mean, because how does, I mean, well, unless you find out, I want to hear from like the head engineer of like some of the rides, to find out like how they felt, knowing what had happened was. Oh my god. Yeah, it's terrible. Yeah, let's deal in positivity for a little while here. How about that? Let's deal in positivity. Dude, that's, I mean, there's a youth fair that they have across the street from my wife's parents' house. That is, you know, it's what you would imagine. Like, you've got to have, like, before you even go inside, you got to have like your hepatitis boosters, your tetanus boosters, and like all of the Tums and Rolaids that you can hold in your pocket before you're even really allowed to go inside the place. And you know, like, I just don't. I'm nervous when when mine hits that age that she's going to want to go ride and stuff. You know, because I mean, you know, nothing against carnies, but I don't trust them with my daughter's safety. No, I mean, this one you got to have like A, B, and C to get into the to get into it. And like, my father-in-law would take, I mean, you know, my daughter was too young. I mean, okay, so they had like, there was a lot of garbage. They had like a petting zoo, and there was like what's that thing called with like high schools that do farm programs. Some number like 5A or some garbage, like 6C, I don't know what it is. You know, but they like he would take her and go see like the animals and all that kind of garbage there, because she would get in because she was free, because she was too young. Like, young, she'd get in free for being young. 4-H, there you go. Thank you. I was getting close to it. So she would go see, you know, like all their animals and stuff, and he would get in free because he's a senior citizen, and he could just walk across the street with her. No, I never felt I mean, it's Disney. Even that the gondola thing that would take you across the across the park. I mean, that was perfectly safe. That was probably the closest thing to feeling like unsafe, and that's just because I have a fear of heights. But dude, I mean that place is they keep that place tight. They don't need no lawsuits there. Come on, uno mas. Phil's Mosaic number 4. One more takes care of it, then it's all said and done. And I don't even know. I mean, it's been 25 years since I've been on a Sky Bucket. I don't even know if they still run. Great place to do some stuff, if you know what I'm saying. Take some vitamins while you're at the park. Easy spot to take care of that. Take care of that business.
So we'll probably get a data on the update from him. He works for Yahoo Sports, still a company. And then in the third hour, AJ Hawk will join us, obviously.
Come on, one more. I cannot believe that I cannot find one single human individual that's not already, that doesn't want to play this game with me. Only one more I request. Dude, I've texted him twice, and he has not even responded. Go to hell, or hard pass, or any of it. And this time, like, I normally know what I've done to offend him. Like, I'm normally pretty aware of like why I've made him mad, and this time I don't know why I've made him mad. Tom Sawyer's Island. I don't even remember that. I don't even remember that one. Scotty, are you sure? I want you to be sure about this. Because while I am begging it, I'm not. If you don't want to, don't have to do it just for me. But if you're going, all right, so that would put you in for 3, Joey in for 2, Cullen in for 1. And what are the odds that Kyle wins this, being not even remotely involved in any of it? What are the odds? It's a 1 in 3, basically. What's it gonna do? What's it gonna be? 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 Come on. I'm on live chat, so this should, I mean, it should be, Come on, Nightbot. Are you not logged in or something? I used you earlier. Let me see if I'm not logged in or something. No, I'm still logged in. Did I spell it wrong or something? It appears that I did break. I mean, he says that he is involved in this. Top chat. I'm in live chat, which would be the only weird thing. All right. I mean, since there's technically only 3 of you, I mean, I will just throw it into a true random. But why are you not working? All right, let me kick him out and then kick him back in. Hang on 1 second. Give me 1 second. Oh, come on, man. This is not what I'm trying to do here. Oh, there he goes. Dude, that took for and per shockingly. It is Kyle. Scotty, I have you 3 at 79. Yes. All right, let me get. Sweet. Well, Scotty, I love you, and I already owe Joey something. I owe you something too for this. Is 1718 Mosaic number 4. No, Kyle gets a spot in that filler, Scotty. He gets a spot in the filler for no other reason but just being here. Like that is what Free Stuff Friday is.
Back to the Pat McAfee Show. 1:05 Eastern Daylight Time. Yeah, not Eastern Standard Time, because
Yeah, Nightbot finally spit it out.
something blocked the back because of daylight savings time. Spring ahead is daylight.
That's standard. I'm sorry, that's daylight savings.
And then in the fall, we'll go to standard time. So it's the departure time, which is you for this conversation. No, Eastern daylight.
Free Stuff Friday. I mean, this. Listen, I've done Free Stuff Friday for many years. For many years. How is this? How is this still confusing?
You did not deserve that. No, you didn't. I was talking to man Surrey. Right over him. Yeah. And so you didn't deserve that either.
No, you know what? It's okay. I'll take it.
You know, we just talked to the guy in case, right? I just have to talk. That's all. You know, I know. It's starting to creep in there on you.
This room's like an hourglass. I'll talk to Steve. There wasn't any breaking out. Talk to Steve.
So, you know, no, you should have been in the conversation. Okay. Let's know too. Well, it's nice to know it's still in there.
Oh, yeah.
It's nice to know it's still in there.
Well, I mean, Pepper already has a college fund, but I mean, listen, this is what Free Stuff Friday is. I mean, the fact that you are even here and helping entertain myself, you know, makes my life makes my life better.
That only falls at 4 people, right? I just get buried in there. So I am completely pandering Twitter. So you would be part of a pandering package. Just go ahead and send that thing a retweet. Today, I want to say there's like 50 members of the army because as soon as I put a tweet out this morning, I think it was retweeted as soon as it went. We're trying to catch up to the algorithm. The only way to do that is
I'm gonna have to get my. I'm probably gonna need more sleeves even too. That'll cover for right now. Yeah, he seemed very busy earlier, Joey, with his macaroni and cheese and stuff. Oh, she's not going out of state, Kyle. She's not going out of state. She ain't getting that far away from me. That turns into a what she wants and what's going to actually happen situation. Oh, she ain't going nowhere, Jack. Or if she does, I mean, let's say that, let's just for the sake of argument, say that she wants to go to Harvard. She would want to go to Harvard because she had a full ride and was fully fully taken care of financially. The Florida prepaid college program would then let me cash out that money that was supposed to go to her. Then we would just move to Boston, or isn't that where Harvard is? Boston. Well, listen, I mean, cooking is something that everyone should learn how to do. I still have this. I took food prep for a semester in high school. Absolutely loved it. Absolutely loved it. And I remember, I mean, it was kind of stupid because I was getting like an A in the class, but they had like a thing to get like extra. The lady was like, "We'll give you extra credit if you went home and made like a pie or something." So I told my dad, like, "All right, let's I'm gonna make a pie for you. I'm gonna make this peach pie." And I got he helped me get all the stuff square, and I went through and I made it. It was the most disgusting thing. I mean, to this day I don't know what I did to it, but it was absolute garbage. No, Scotty, I think you're good. You are bueno. Okay, let's throw these things in a random. Throw these things in a random. Well, I mean, it's, you know what? I watched this video not too long ago of like trying to have like some teenagers, like use a rotary phone, and we're just absolutely flabbergasted. Like, could not understand how to use a rotary phone. And all these old white folks were just laughing and laughing and laughing at these kids couldn't didn't understand how to use a rotary phone. And then I'm immediately like, how about you, how about you Google search something and not accidentally post it on your Facebook wall? Like, how about you do that? And I laugh at you for not being able to do that, old man. Come on. No, I mean, listen, she can go. I mean, wherever she goes, I'm going with her, Kyle. And if she's going out of state, then she's going somewhere that she's gonna get a free ride. So I'm gonna take the college money that's gone into the system. They're gonna cash that out for me, and that will allow me to get a little place near her so that I can still watch her like a hawk with the GPS and the binoculars and all that kind of jazz. She ain't getting out of my sight, bro. She is not getting out of my sight. And I mean, to me, Joe, I mean, it makes perfect sense. Like, if I didn't know how to use a rotary phone, I don't think I would be able to figure it out. 8 is going to be our random number here for this particular fella. All right, so 8 times on teams. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. All right, I got Sixers on top, Raptors on bottom. And then I've got names in here. 8 times. 7 and 8 times. All right, Kyle on top. And this is what it looks like. Calling with the Knickerbockers. Kyle getting the top tier Sixers for being here, telling us about a free ink system that he uses. No Dr. J. Okay. No Dr. J. Okay.
Probably gonna be similar to a Mighty Ducks season when Adam Banks walked in the locker room and he woke up that morning and pain was gone. Pain was gone. The one thing.
Well, I mean, listen. I mean, there may be golds to be pulled. There may be golds to be pulled. I still don't understand. I mean, how I survived without the internet. I still remember in college, like my RA in my second year was like a computer science guy, and was got me internet. Netscape was what we were using. Okay, that's all there, so that's fine. But I mean, the effort that the dude had to put in to make internet work, like on a computer, was just staggering. I don't listen. I don't know anything about Boston. I in general hate the New England area because of the Patriots. Although I was a little bit of a Celtics fan when I was a Ute, so I mean I guess that kind of tears off. But I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know anything about bars. The only bar in Boston I am familiar with is what's it called? TGI Fridays. TGI Fridays. Now that one's nice. I mean they got they got some nice Long Island iced tea drink specials. I hear. All right, let me grab this got this box and get a drink of water while I'm here, and I will be just right back, and we will do this in less than 1 minute. Count it.
Still has air. They also have drug club that we have seen in practice. He's absolutely start might have some package. No offense to Jordan Love, he's not deserving any of this. He's been put in a position like you did to an absolute stooge. The Green Bay Packers win the NFC Championship or go to the NFC Championship game, and they do not account for anything that made them lose that game. So they're not thinking about getting to the Super Bowl. They're thinking about how we win the NFC North. 2 quarterbacks, 2 running backs. That's how you do it. I like the Green Bay Packers a lot. Chicago Bears. Nagy came out and said he won't announce a starter. Then he came out and will announce a starter next week. Everybody with any information of the subject thinks that Nick Foles is going to be announced as a starter. What will that do for the locker room? Mitchell Trubisky had a rough year last year. It's going to be tough for old Mitch. I don't know if he's the starter and Nick Foles is sitting there. All he's got to do is throw what? 1 incomplete, 1 roll-off ball, 1 pick, and everybody's going to be calling for Nick Foles. Interesting situation, but Nagy feels like he's taking his people. By the way, Teddy Kidd, our guy, is up there. He's got a deep threat. I mean, maybe the Chicago Bears have a rebound, especially with Nagy and his guys in there. It doesn't seem like it. Again, the Minnesota Vikings, the winners last year, who won into the Saints Superdome and won a playoff game. Kyle Rudolph shoving a corner harder than anybody has ever shoved a corner to win a game. Now, Kyle Rudolph will say it wasn't a push off at all, but if you listen to Saints fans, the way they describe it is what I just said. Minnesota Vikings lose the fun things, but they draft out of LSU, who's an absolute stud. They still have to be good. They have Kyle Rudolph. They have play, run,
Okay. Got my water. Got my sleeves. More. Let's go and pop another top loader while we're here. Do you want to know what it is, Kyle? Do you want to know? I've been getting too many. I've been getting too much heat over it. But if you must know, digging out of the trash. Yes. Yes, I'm going with the monster. I'm hiding it. You've got me hiding you've got me hiding legal type items. Even my wife is like, "Should you be drinking that?" And I'm like, "Oh, just give me something. Let me have a little something for myself. A little something." Yes, I lied. It's not water. It's. I mean, it is 0 calorie monster. So there is. I mean, so there is that. Got that going for me. All right, let's do this thing. Put this over here and get all this out of my way. I mean, for the most part, I mean, listen, except for that one, and I'm not gonna. I will tell the truth. I mean, that one was a monster, but it has been water